Hello? Hello? Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're gonna get started real soon here. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, welcome, good afternoon. Alright, let's see here. Hope you're all having a good day. Okay, let's see here. When was my last stream? I gotta update the accident counter. When was my last stream? My last stream was on the 24th. Okay, so I get there. I have not. I'm so good on accidents. All right. Hey, I'm gonna roll the intro. Let's go. Hey. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for having fun with us today. It means a whole lot to me because this show isn't just for you, it's in part by you. It's thanks to your contributions in all of its form that I'm able to do all of this. So thank you. It is through your generosity and your support that the show keeps going and I keep having fun with it. Big thanks. And for those of you who don't know what it's about, let me show you. Hello everybody, welcome. How's it going? It is 4:14 p.m. here on the East Coast of North America here in my neck of the woods. It is Tuesday, September 27th, 2021. Hello. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, or whatever it is for you. Hope you're doing good. Hello. It is, first things first, it is September. So, for those of you that don't know, subs are at a discount. You get a discount, I get paid in full. So, it's a win-win as far as I'm concerned. If you are a regular Baaulp sub, enjoy the discount. I still get paid in full. And if you're someone that knows you want to sub for the next few, you want to be a Baaulp sub for the next few months, you can actually buy subs in advance. You can buy subs in advance, like up to 6 months in advance for a discounted price. So, you know, if you're in it for the long haul, you know. And the other thing is, out of the blue, it looks like they are now extending that discount to gift subs. So if you're a big gift subber. If you like to spread the gift subs around, well, gift subs are now at a discount. So thank you to anybody who may want to do that. Thank you. All right, that's all I gotta say. It's September. I don't know. Give me some subs. Is that what you want, Twitch? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want me to? You want me to show your services?
New subscriber.
Thank you, Crystalline Twit. Oh shit!
Gift subs.
Thank you, Crystalline Twitch, for the sub. That's your first sub. Much appreciated. And thank you.
Subs.
Whoa! Anonymous giving out 10 tier 2 subs. These aren't tier 1 subs. These are tier 2 subs. Holy shit! Thank you so much. And thank you, Goth Tito, for giving out 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Kicking off a hype train. Thank you. Tier 2s. Oh yeah, they uncapped. They uncapped the hype trains. We're at a level 6 hype train. Thank you, Smooth Willis, for the 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. Thank you. We're at a level 6 gift hype train. Much appreciated. Shouts out. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for the generosity, guys. Thank you. Damn! 10 tier 2s? I don't expect any. We're at a level 7 hype train. Level 7! I've never. What is it? Level 7? What happens at a level 7 hype train? I don't know. I don't know. It makes the ghouls come out. Alright. But yeah, we're at a level 7 hype train. For those of you that got a gift sub, I think more gift subs got handed out than we have viewers. Thank you guys. Yeah, if you're watching today, congrats. You got a gift sub. Like you just did. I think we had more gift subs than we, like, wait, 25. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. But, damn. Big support, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright. So, what are we doing today? We're gonna play some Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering is a game that I have a lot of fun with. Enough said. As you can see... Oh, wrong direction. As you can see down there... Hopefully I'm pointing to the right part of the UI. As you can see down there, it doesn't bring the boys to the yard. Alright? It doesn't... You know, you gotta be a real Baaulp fan to, you gotta be a real Baaulp fan to really want to watch me play Magic the Gathering, but... Here's the secret. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Alright? You guys are the real ones. Or maybe you're just really nerdy. Maybe you're just really nerdy and you want me to play... You want to watch me play Magic the Gathering. Which is cool. Shouts out. Hell yeah. I don't give a fuck. But no, I have a lot of fun with this game. And why not? Why not? Why not? I love to... I want to play Magic the Gathering. Is that so bad? Is it so bad to want to play a game that I enjoy on stream? Exactly. Exactly. How goes it, Spud Boy? This Spud Boy is doing great. This Spud Boy is doing great. I'm streaming. I'm having some coffee. People are dropping subs and gift subs. RTVS Magic tournament when? Well, it wouldn't be much of a tournament because it's really just me, Mira, and Log who play Magic in the crew. Oh, I guess you can open it up to the community. Maybe that would be cool. That would be cool. We've got to figure out a place where people can play for free, though. I don't think doing a tournament in tabletop sim is good. I guess we could do it in Arena, but the thing about Arena is you need the cards. I mean, we might just say fuck it and, like, you know, have people play standard or something. I don't know. Isn't there that one proxy website? Yeah, but like in order to have a tournament, you'd want like some kind of client. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in the works. All right, we got a lot to. So yeah, I want to play some Magic: The Gathering at 7 o'clock. I should actually put this in the title. I should put this in the title actually. I should actually put this in the title so people know what's coming up next. So yeah, so we're gonna play some Magic at 7 o'clock. We're going to play Slime Rancher 2. So Slime Rancher 2 came out. It's a lot of fun. I never played much of the first one, but I liked what I did play of it. So if it's just more of the first game but better, I mean, hell yeah, I'd play that. I'm gonna play that. So that's the plan for today. Cut the music. That's the plan for today. We're going to just, you know, have fun. I'm gonna play some games, and I'm gonna play some Magic: The Gathering. I'm gonna play my nerdy nerd game. And I'm specifically trying to, you know, I'm trying to play serious. And I'm trying specifically to play serious. And then we're gonna have some fun playing Slime Rancher. But first things first, you guys wanted do you guys really want to know what I did on when I went to the fair? It's the fair, guys. I don't know if you've been to a fair, but like, it's fun, but it's like a fair. I can tell you everything I ate. I had a corn dog. Did you play Clown Squirt Game? They didn't have that. Not gonna lie. But no, honestly, me and my friends didn't gravitate towards the game area. So I'll tell you, I had a mixed time at the fair. So the first half of the fair was great. Cause, you know, the fair is just where you go to have like the ultimate cheat day. I showed up, first thing I ate was a corn dog. And then I had some fried clams. And then I had a soda. And then I had I sound like a little kid right now. Corn dog, fried clams, some fries, soda, a popsicle, a few bites of cotton candy, and then, and then I had something that I don't regret, but it like fucked me up. It fucked me up. So there's a lot of traffic to the fair. So my friend said, hey, I don't want to deal with the traffic. Let's go really early in the morning. So we went at 7 a.m. Now let me tell you guys, a lot of you guys like, well, 7 a.m. that's a little early, but there's nothing wrong with that. I am self-employed. Okay? Call me lazy, call me a sloth, whatever you want to call me, I understand. but I am self-employed, and part of the reason why I want to become self-employed is I don't wake up at until like 10 a.m. guys. I'm bad about that shit. I wake up at like 10 a.m. No joke. I wake up at 10 a.m. I skip breakfast. I just have lunch and dinner. Okay? I wake up at 10 a.m. So, waking up at like 6:30 and then getting out of the door at like 7 felt like hell to me. But it didn't. But like I didn't feel bad until I had a big ass turkey leg. Hold on. Do I have a picture of this on my phone? I do. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Delicious. And it fucked me up. It fucked me up. They don't normally mess me up. But I think because of the lack of sleep, the tryptophan fucked me up. Did you get indigestion? No, I don't get indigestion. I'm immune. But the tryptophan in the turkey, you know, the chemical that makes you sleepy, it fucked me up. And like an hour after I ate that turkey leg, I told my friends like, hey, I'm starting to feel like really sleepy and like tired. And they're like, what? And I was like, yeah, I just feel like super, super fucking tired. Turkey makes you sleepy? Of course it does. Yeah, that's a thing. Is that a real? Yes, that's a real thing. So turkey makes me like, so yeah, it knocked me, I didn't fall asleep, although we did like sit down at a bench somewhere and I almost fell asleep. And I was like, the last like hour at the fair was like hell because I was shambling. I was just like mentally like exhausted. I was like super, super sleepy. It was crazy. Like my friend, like I was basically like, I stopped being awake. I was like half awake and I was literally like, my friends could see how exhausted I got and I literally just like was following my friends around. I did manage to eat a few more things. I had some donuts and I had a fried Oreo, deep fried Oreo after that. But after that, I was like out. After that, I was done. After that. How do you eat so much? I'm getting so scared of your digestive system. I mean, it's like a cheat day, you know? It's like a cheat day. Also, like, we were there for like several hours. Like, we got there at like, ooh, hold on. Let's play the game for a bit. We could really fuck them. Let's attack. Yeah, let's just fading hope this. Right? Let's just fading hope it. Just a land. Anyway. So, yeah, like, we were there for several hours. We got there at, like, 9 a.m. And we left at, like, 4. we were there for, like, almost 7 hours, guys. Or not 4. We left at, like, 3. So, like, you know, it does sound like a lot of food, but it was also a lot of walking around and a lot of, like, you know, a lot of walking around and a lot of, you know, it was, that's a long time, though. Yeah. I know. Alright, let's attack. I want to go to a fair and eat big food. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. A lot of downtime, exactly. Like, it sounds like a lot of food, but remember, we were like petting animal. You know, we were doing like fair stuff. I don't know about I don't know about like other fairs in the United States, but here in Massachusetts, or the fair that we have, oh shit. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think we're gonna do this. Right? We need to find an answer. Hey, we did it. So we're just gonna Fading Hope. I think we're going to security bypass. You can still block, but alright. But yeah, like the fair here in the Northeast, like it's called the Big E. It's not just for Massachusetts. It's for like it's for Massachusetts and like all of its neighboring states. You know, because all the states here are like really small and stuff. So it's the fair for that and its neighboring states, and it's very agricultural. New Hampshire has several fairs as well. Oh, I didn't know that. So I can Fading Hope, bounce the token, swing in for a lot of damage, but then he's gonna play this next turn, and I'm not gonna have an answer. Well, he's just gonna be dead next turn, so I think I'm okay to do this. Draw a card. A knife. Boom. Okay. But yeah, they're like very agricultural. A lot of cows, a lot of like shows for livestock, like, you know what I'm talking about? Alright. If I do this, what is the answer? Do you have an answer? He didn't read the card. They didn't read the card! Alright. So they're kind of like a white weenie deck, but I don't know what they were splashing blue for. At all. Which makes me kind of scared. Because what were they playing blue for? Probably bring in... Let's see, what do we want? We do want, like, maybe some of these. And maybe some of these. And maybe we cut just like the dinky 1/1s. Although the dinky 1/1s probably do trade well. And there's more flyers. Let's cut a security bypass. Cut. Kind of tough. Kind of tough. Maybe we don't play the Disdainful Stroke. Yeah, maybe we just cut one of these guys. And one slip out the back? And just call it a day? Anyway, yeah. We were like, you know, what, like, we saw the pig race. It was the cheesiest, crappiest thing. But it was just basically just a bunch of pigs racing for an Oreo. It was great. This hand might be a disaster, but I'll keep... If we draw a creature, I think we'll be okay. Hogs? Yeah! I posted pictures on Twitter. Here. I posted pictures on Twitter, but here, let me show you guys. Look at this. It's kind of out of focus, but you guys can see. Like, yeah, it's a little setup, and here's the pigs. They, you know, and then they race on the track. This is like the shittiest way to do it, but yeah, we saw that. There was like this Grange area where like there was this Grange area where they where like, you know, there's some animals, you could see some ducks or whatever, things like that. Has he talked about fair? I've already been talking about the fair. I've already been talking about the fair, my friend. Bouncing that's kind of dumb, but well, you know what we can do? We can do this, connive, and just make a creature that he wouldn't want to block. Oh, wait. If I do this, what is your answer? I forgot. This turns it off. Right? If he spell pierces this, I have a spell pierce. Although I might just let it go if he has a spell pierce. Oh, you know what? Instead of the land, I should have ditched the security bypass because there's no way I'm playing it. And then the attack would have been really good. He's gonna crew? Whoa, what? What? That is like excessive. This guy doesn't know how to play their deck. Wow, that was like excessive. What the fuck? No blocks. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, wedding announcement. Ooh, are they gonna bounce it? Yeah, I mean, even if they bounce it, if they like fading hope. Oh, no, nothing. Alright. I think what I do now is I just go like. Okay, they might be waiting for me. No! I don't think I care. I'm gonna ditch the security bypass and just get something else. Because I would rather just play my creatures. Alright. This is 8. 8 damage. Let's go. Enter. Definitely should have thrown the chaplain after you drew a Fading Hope. Are you talking about me bouncing it? Oh, that was a win. What? No hope for them? Yeah. Alright, well. Another win for me. That's cool. Yo, Log, what's good? Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, we saw the pigs race. That was funny. The guy was making shitty puns the whole time, and then he made a Trump pun. And then no one liked that because we're still in Massachusetts. And the guy was like, ooh, tough crowd. I was like, alright, whatever. There are some really sad, tired-looking animals, because those animals have probably been at this fair for like a month now. And they're just like, constantly, they're not being kept in bad conditions. It's just like, you know, imagine being like a goat, and you're at a venue where like tons of people are just there. You know what I mean? And it's like, you can't get away. You know, it would suck. It would suck. So, imagine smelling all that food and being unable. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not like the animals are being kept in bad conditions. It's just like, this is depressing as hell for if you were a goat, right? You smell all these corn dogs, but like you can't eat any of them. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a land, so I think I'm just gonna play this and pass. And if they want to kill it, you know, they're not playing a creature, they're not playing Fable. Oh, wonderful. Let's see. Let's see. Animal stuff. I mean, besides, like, I don't know about fairs in other parts of the country, but here it's like, it's just a ton of agriculture stuff. And then there's like and then they had like one area that was all about, oh shit. Let me think. Actually gonna do this. Because we need to find an answer. Like now. We need to find an answer for our next turn. We got there. Now the shitty part is we don't have a protection spell. But honestly, it kind of doesn't matter. So now if they attack, like, I will happily trade. Because this can only be a what? Oh, this will be a 4/3. Oh, that's annoying. Fairy Vandal. Oh, I'm not gonna take this trade. Oh. Well, you weren't gonna. All right, that's fine. Well, it's not fine. But I don't think we had any other choice. I think we just do this. I think we're dead. I think we're pretty dead. Yeah, I don't see myself climbing my way back out of this game. Alright. Let's see here. Against Esper, I bring in Spell Pierce. And like literally just 4 of these. Because they have so many problematic creatures. And then I just cut these. And I cut like then I cut here. No, they did not have Water Clown games. I'm so sorry, you guys. They didn't have Water Clown games. They didn't have Water Clown games. But yeah. At the Big E, which is like the fair for like the northeastern states here in the US, they have this thing where it's like they have different pavilions. What I think, what you know, once you're done looking at like carnival, like fair games, and like you're done eating food and you're done looking at sad animals and petting sad animals, you go to this thing, and honestly it's the coolest thing in my opinion. It's a little touristy, but it's the coolest thing in my opinion, where you go and there are like these pavilions that are supposed to be like the most touristy aspects of each state. So there's one for Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Vermont, New Hampshire, Connecticut, and you basically go to see like what is our state about. So of course Vermont has a Ben and Jerry's. What? What happened? I mean, sure. They just gave me the win? What? What is happening? Hello? I'm so confused. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm so confused. They had to leave? Yeah, maybe they're playing on mobile. And they have a meeting now. What the hell is that? Might have been a DC. Oh, that's true. That's a shame. I actually wanted to play that. That feels hollow, but I'll take it. We take those. Thank you for adding the funny tag to the stream, Mr. Baaulp. I would not have noticed otherwise. Is that supposed to be a backhanded compliment? Motherfucker? Here, you know what? Fine. I will be we're gonna have funny and then we're gonna have not funny as there you go. Equal. Alright, smart ass. Make your next move. I got all my bases covered. And or what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. They have different pavilions. So of course like Vermont has like, you know, a Ben and Jerry's booth. Vermont had like a Ben and Jerry's booth. I think my favorite thing, I forgot which state had it, but they had maple cotton candy. So it's cotton candy, but it's not made out of regular sugar. It's made out of maple syrup. And it's really fucking good. I kind of regret not getting any because I'm trying to lose weight. So I was like, oh, if I get this is just like, it's just a bag of sugar. I can't justify just eating. What the fuck is going on today? I actually want to play the game. It's kind of cool that like we're getting free. I mean, this is not going to even be a free win if they don't connect. But like, what the hell is going on? I want to play the game. Oh, we can't keep this. We can keep this. And we probably put away. The land. Yeah, I think I have to put away the land. I guess I'll put away... Yeah, I'll put away the land. But yeah, it was delicious. It was cotton candy, but you know, so it wasn't like it was too crazy. But like, you know how like, you know, cotton candy is fun. It's a fun food, but then you put it in your mouth and it's just like, oh, this is just sugar. You're like, you know, it's literally just sugar. You know, you do that for, you know, you do that for the with the maple syrup cotton candy, and it was great because it was like, oh, this is just like really nice. It wasn't like overly sweet. It was kind of mellow. It was really nice. So it like kind of knocked. It kind of like really surprised me how good it was. But it really surprised me how good it was. But I did not buy a bag. I kind of regret it. My friends bought like 2 bags each. So maybe I'm kind of dumb for doing that. Oh, this is my favorite thing about this deck. Now that Liliana is super prevalent, guess what we get to do? Joke's on you, we don't have a creature. Oh, what? You attacked? This guy's crazy. We're gonna do this. Opponent's playing Esper. We're gonna play Drake. Oh wait, we're still in combat. We're gonna play Drake with 2 protection spells up and pass. So our opponent's gonna attack. They have 4 cards. Their opponents are gonna attack. 4 cards in hand. I mean, no Shieldred. I'm happy. Alright, let's draw some cards. Okay. The question here is, do I want to play Security Bypass or not? If I play Security... No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I'm just going to attack. Because there's already 9 damage. I have, like... There's already 9 damage. We could... What's that Warcraft-looking motherfucker on the left? That's like a dumb pet stuff. Just ignore it. I'm covering up their pet under me. See it? They have a little stupid dragon. All right. All right. Good game. Next game. So they're kind of like, they played a creature and 2 planeswalkers. That's really all they had. So, yeah. I'm guessing they're like... I'm guessing they're like... Not so much a mid-range deck as they... I mean, maybe they were just like some weird control deck. So, it's a Super Friends deck? Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. So I want the extra Spell Pierce. I'm gonna get the Disdainful Strokes. I'm gonna cut a Security Bypass. I'm gonna cut all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna cut all of them. And unfortunately, that's all the counter magic that I have. And I think that's it. Yeah. They might board in more creatures against me, but I don't know. We'll live. Kind of awkward. We don't have any protection spells in this hand. But this is, I think, I mean, we have the strongest card in our deck in our hand, so I think we keep this. Why not? This is the strongest card in our deck. Whenever we play a creature, we get to draw a card. Or whenever our creature attacks, we get to draw a card. I will play like a Shredder. And see what they go from there. Because they're probably going to play a Liliana. Oh wait, they can't. Yeah, it's probably going to die. So we're going to just run out all of our, like... Let's just run out all of our, like, answers. Oh, why did it tap it like that, motherfucker? This is the shittiest part about this deck is that, like, the way it, like, taps your lands is really dumb. I mean, this is drawing on the card. I'm okay with that. They just let me draw 2 cards, and if they kill it, they kill. Whoa, what? Like, did I? Weird day today. What the fuck? Weird day of Magic the Gathering today. At this rate, we're gonna hit, like, platinum really fast, or diamond, or whatever you call it. If I get to diamond really fast, I'll just play a game of, I'll just play a draft, like, I guess. Jeez. But yeah, I think that was. I think the turkey leg was great because I just like food. The turkey leg was great, and oh, what? The turkey leg was great. The maple syrup cotton candy was great. I also had these popsicles that were pretty good. They were, like, made out of, like, they were just really nice popsicles. There wasn't anything too crazy about them. But yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. This is like a all-in domain deck. So they get to get a land, make a 1/1, and then they pump the 1/1. Okay. They choose to get a land first. That's interesting. So they already have domain. Yeah. Alright, we'll pass. Let's do this. I think in this scenario, we just want to hit him really hard. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Pass. Because I have... What are they playing? What the fuck? What? Okay. Well, I mean, they played 1 card and a bunch of tap lands. Nobody likes the deck building in MTG Arena sucks, but you can copy and paste decks from other places. I guess I'm gonna play Disdainful Stroke just because I expect them to play like some big spells, but I legitimately don't know what their deck is. We're gonna cut a security bypass because they might be like a very creature light deck. I'm gonna cut all the security bypasses. But yeah. But yeah, deck building in MTG Arena kind of crummy. Most people build their decks like in other places, or like I'm not gonna lie, I just net deck because I don't have a lot of time. Like, if you guys know, like what I do, I stream a lot, I do a lot of video production, so I like Magic, but like it wasn't like how it was when I was in college where I could like brew my own deck, where I could like craft my own deck list. Like I kind of have to just like, you know, I have to like, I want to play Magic still, but I don't have the time that I did when I was in college, so I have to, you know, I have to make sacrifices somewhere, and the sacrifice I'm willing to make is, okay, I'm gonna be a dirty net decker. I'm just gonna copy people online, but I get to play. So I did not make this list. Someone else did. I made a few modifications. I want to play 1-drops because, like, you can see, like, this 1-drop was great. That's annoying. I'm gonna attack and just play another chaplain and pass and hold up like, you know. Hopefully we draw another land next turn. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, a land that doesn't have any types and a plains. And, you know, what happened to all, like, the domain stuff? And, like, immediately they tapped out. So I don't know what the fuck. What are my matches today? Forgot this was the domain guy? Yeah, exactly. That was like, literally what I was about to say. Literally what I was about to say. I was like, well, didn't this guy have a domain deck? What happened to that? And like, I was like, huh. Maybe they're getting, you know, kind of screwed over with their colors, but... And they just played 2 lands, had 1 land type, and just tapped out. So I have... Magic is very weird today. What? I want to play like a real game. We had like 1 real game so far. I will go first. 1 land, chaplain. The rest of this hand is like rock solid. This is difficult. I'm gonna keep. Because this guy has ward 1. So the odds of us getting to untap with it are pretty good. And this is the kind of deck where, like, if you've played like the mono blue spirits list in Pioneer, you know, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to that deck where it's like this, you would never keep this in any other kind of deck, but like if we get lucky, if we get just a little lucky and we draw like a land, like 2 lands, we're off to the races. So we're gonna keep. We might, and we're going first, so we get to, you know, but we might eat shit. But that's, you can play this deck in Pioneer, it's stronger even. I mean, if you play this deck in Pioneer, you would just play the mono blue spirits deck. You would just play the mono blue spirits deck. Alright, we did not get... Ooh. Really? And you like that more than the mono blue spirits version? I guess in real life you'd have to hunt down ice snow covered islands, and that's a pain in the ass. Unless you just... Alright. No, this is not a creature. This is just a spell. Straight up kills green devotion in 3 turns. So we can just attack. Nah, let's do it. Land. No! Fuck! Alright, well. They're gonna just untap and kill. They're just gonna kill it. Oh! Alright, our opponent's fucked. It doesn't look like it. But our opponent is like very seriously fucked. I'm not gonna cast any. I'm not gonna play anything because I want to have protection spell and spell pierce because they could double spell, right? Trespasser. That's not cool. That does throw a wrench in our plans. They could crew. Alright, so they are going to untap for us. That's really weird. Because like you'd think you'd rather just draw a card, right? Okay. Let's attack. Draw a card. We got a land. It's the shittiest land. But it does mean we get to do this. And then turn. Alright. Very weird start from our opponent who's playing mono black mid range. Children. Well, they're going to tap after this, so I'm going to do this. Make it 3-3. Bounce the children. I mean, do you want to? Are you gonna want to block, bro? We're getting really low, though. That's the other problem. Wait. 10. So I can make this a 7-7 and do 14. Already. No, that's not enough to kill. Alright, that's unfortunate, but I am going to have to be content with drawing. I need to protect this guy. But he's going to let me draw 2 cards. This makes me wish I didn't ditch the security bypass. That was actually a misplay, because then I could security bypass and probably just kill him. Invoke Despair. Okay. Alright. Alright, so mono black mid range. We lose to Shuldred and we lose to Invoke Despair. They also bring in depending on how they want to play it, they might also bring in Sorin. So we're gonna bring in our Disdainful Strokes. We're gonna bring in Essence Captures. We're gonna cut, I think, 1 Chaplain. It just doesn't do enough. We're gonna cut 2 Shore Ups because like they have a lot of edict effects and they just don't get the job done as well. Like the edict effects, like they don't, like Shore Up doesn't protect against that. I think I also want to maybe cut like if they play Shuldred and we play Ledger Shredder, we like are so fucked. So fucked. So I think we play 2 Denics and maybe 2 2 of these guys. Actually, I don't know. Maybe 2 Kindly Ancestors, because the life gain is pretty important to like, because you just lose a lot of life. So yeah, I think we do this. Can you do your aunt voice? Not while I'm drinking coffee. I know that sounds like an excuse, but listen. Yeah, whenever I drink coffee, it doesn't like hurt me, but it does like rough up my throat. All right, this is a very keepable hand. Coffee is a diuretic, which is a fancy name for a drink that makes you dehydrated. Kind of stupid that the human body can do that, but you know, what are you gonna do? But yeah, it's a drink that makes you dehydrated, so my throat always gets like dry whenever I drink coffee. Alright. Them not having anything makes me pretty happy. And they're probably gonna try to shoot this, but I get to slip out the back. Yep. If I could have a Wyoming-based superpower, what would it be? What does that mean? On my upkeep? Wow. The desperation. Now, it's a little weird because we don't have a white source, so like, but there, you know, it's about to be turn 4. I'm gonna hold up the Disdainful Stroke. I think I'm gonna Fading Hope this. I'm going to discard Security Bypass, actually. Denic. Oh, but we don't have a white source. Alright, so we get rid of that. Excellent. So let's attack. Let's clear a creature. And now we get to hold up Disdainful Stroke. So here it comes! Here it comes! Nice, and now we have a slip out the back. We can attack for 5. If they have another meat hook, I want to go in for the kill, you know. This is like 2, 4, 6. We'll, you know. Graveyard Trespasser. No creature cards in my graveyard or yours, so. Okay. Alright, let's. Ooh. This is tricky. They're tapped out. Oh wait, no, we're fine. We're fine. So we're gonna do this. Connive. Ditch the land. We draw a card. Yeah, okay. They know we're doing some bullshit. They didn't even wait. They were just like, yeah. They didn't even want to fucking wait. They just knew they were screwed. Wow, we're plat 1. That's cool. What's the rank after platinum? Diamond? Is that like... Yeah, okay. Damn, let's see if we can hit diamond. You Yeah, I don't know enough about Wyoming, which probably says a lot about Wyoming. I don't know anything about Wyoming, guys. I'm not very well traveled. I don't know what beautiful splendor Wyoming has. I think we have them all this. All right. Because if I keep, we're just gonna be waiting for too long without being able to do anything. This hand also kind of sucks, but it sucks less. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna play my creature. Because next turn we can secure... Like, it's doubtful that they'll have a removal spell. Yeah. No blocks. So it's doubtful they'll have a removal spell. We can go security bypass here. We're just gonna ditch the spell pierce, I think. We get to attack. See what we get. They can't block. Land, ditch it. Fading Hope. I'm actually gonna ditch another land. And I think we're just gonna... I should have... In retrospect, that, you know, hindsight's 2020, I should have... Alright. I'm gonna play my creature, Baaulp, in charge of payroll. Alright. Oh, no land drop! Uh-oh. Someone's not gonna like my turn. I can't get that greedy. As much as I would, maybe we should have done it. But I also do want to grow it, because we have to kill them before they kill us. You can't block, bro. He's staring. They're staring at it. Yes, draw a card and connive. I mean, at this point, I'm ditching the land, right? And then we go again. He's dead next turn. So I think we're gonna ditch the... Yeah, and then... Okay, cool. Cool. So mono white weenies. White weenies. I don't think we want the spell pierces. Actually...
Resubscriber.
Yo, Retro Haberdashery, thank you for the 12 months of support.
Happy month.
More than a month. You've been Baaulp sub for a full year. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. But yeah, I don't want the spell pierces. Everything else is pretty damn good though. So I think all I need to do is bring in an essence capture. I want some number of witness protections, because maybe we don't even need witness protections, right? Let's bring in one. Let's leave in one spell pierce. I don't even know what their deck is, so it's kind of hard to. I don't know what the current iteration. I've not done my research. I don't know what the current iteration of this person's deck looks like, so I don't even think I need to sideboard too much though, because I don't really know what they have that could like really scare me. So I'm literally gonna just bring in the one relevant spell, and that's it. These kinds of decks, these are like mono blue tempo-y decks are really good if you're new to the game because they're pretty good when you're new to the game because they how do I say it? They're pretty good when you're new to the game because they are very forgiving on the sideboarding. Right? You don't need to be like an expert to sideboard. Oftentimes, like you want to. Oftentimes, you're like very conservative on the sideboarding, right? It's not like you're switching out a ton of cards. Okay. So he can either make me lose one of my creatures or make this cost 3. If he doesn't name combat research, he's dumb. Yeah. Well, the annoying thing about this is... Okay. What do we do? We could try to, like, cash out. And by cash out, I mean, like... play Storm Chaser Drake... shore up on it, draw a card, use the Ledger Shredder connive trigger to ditch the combat research and try to draw a cheaper spell. But if I'm doing that, I might as well like do this. And that way he, like, even if he does this, he'll lose a creature no matter what. I think this is okay. That's really annoying. Okay. That's good. So we have a protection spell. And then next turn we're going to just try to, like, nice. Oh, this cost, it's permanent. Okay. That's annoying. I mean, I know. I mean, I'll live. I'll live. That's also annoying. That's also annoying, but I'll live, I'll live. I forgot that's how the card works. Alright, fuck it. You think he has a trick? I mean, I don't think we can afford to not block, right? Okay. Alright. Go ahead and ditch your... Do it. You're not gonna let me draw 2 cards. I know you're not. I mean, okay. I guess there's other ways to make me not draw 2 cards, but... he doesn't need to do it. Like, he has one more... Like, he could just keep chump blocking this, but he thought about it. He thought about it. It's okay, though, because we have shore up. And so we're gonna make him eat shit. Okay. Destroy evil. That's actually a pretty okay card against us. Alright, our opponent played 2. Ooh, what? Mana value 2 or less. Okay, he has none currently. Right? 2 of those tapped. Alright. I mean, it's kind of like... Oh, I'm a dumbass. I already forgot. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I should have attacked with the flyer. That's a really dumb move of me. God, they made Magic the Gathering such a loud game. Alright, I win. Well, I don't win. But, like, you know. Let's see if they click right. If they click wrong, I'm gonna... Gotcha. Alright. Get in. Oh! They have to remove counters from it, but it's not a... Okay. Alright, well... Whoa! That is... Wow, a ton of artifact and enchantment hate. Are there even that many artifacts or enchantments in the game right now? how do I want to do this? I think what I want to do. This is 6. I want to attack with the Ledger Shredder. Magic seems so complicated. It ain't. It ain't. And I am going to just play this here. Which seems weird. But, like... You know... On the off chance that they kill my guy... Is this lethal? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's lethal. Alright, it didn't matter. I don't know. Maybe they fuck up. No, they didn't think about it. Yeah. Oh well. So what do they have? Anointed Peacekeepers. Alright. We kind of lost steam. We kept just, you know, probably a misplay here and there somewhere. Let's think about this. So they do have like a lot of like destroy, yeah, but I don't know if it's like worth it to even stowaway plus witness protection. Yeah, sure. Some number, take out the spell pierce, some number of stowaways. I've played this matchup in real life. What would I cut though? We're on the draw, so Essence Capture is good. Maybe we cut a slip out the back. Fading Hope and Chaplain. I don't want to cut Fading Hope because Fading Hope like slows them down. But I do see your point. Maybe I'll cut like 1 and then add a 3rd one. Yeah, let's try this. All right. Let's see how this goes. After this match, I want to go get some water. If we get a 3rd land, we're off to the races. Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep. I wish instead of like a Homestead Courage, it was like something else. But all right. I think instead of waiting for, I think we're gonna play a creature. I don't think there's any point in waiting. Although we did draw a 3rd land, but it's also like not the right color. That's annoying. What? Log. If you're, I'm in the Discord. If you're gonna watch, you might as well talk to me on the Discord. Because if you're gonna backseat, you're on a delay. You don't want to wait versus mono white? Oh. Alright. That's what you meant. Oh, that's annoying. I think we have to play this as a land, and then we play Illuminator Virtuoso and then attack. You know, we're kind of racing them. We're kind of racing them. Thankfully, we drew a... Alright, cool. This is actually, like... If they name Homestead Courage, I can use Slip Out the Back to just ditch all of them. Oh, wait, what's the fine text on this? Look at the opponent. Okay, so it's not just in my hand. Wait. Spells your opponent's cast with... Okay, so it does affect the one... Oh, wait, does it not affect the flashback costs? Wait, what did he pick? Slip Out the Back. Oh, that's really weird. I think we... So here's what we're gonna do. I want the card guarantee, but... So the reasoning here is that, like, if he has Destroy Evil, which destroys target creature with toughness 4 or higher, like, if I, like, yeah, I would get 2 lands. Like, I would get 2 cards, right? Because he didn't want to block. But then it would just kill it. So here, we're kind of, like, splitting them up. Where I'm putting the enchantment on the, where I'm putting the enchantment on the thing that he wouldn't be able to target anyways, right? Yeah, and he knows he's fucked. Right? That was cool. Our winning streak continues. Hey, you guys want to watch a funny video? I'm gonna go on break and we're gonna watch a funny video, okay? Get Moderna and Pfizer to release their fucking patents? Hey, real talk? Fuck Bill Gates. Not just because he's in the news because of the divorce. Bill Gates was like, no, we should not let the patents.
Bill Gates will never get his shit sucked again!
Good, fuck him.
Bill Gates made the Zune.
Yeah, oh yeah, that makes up for
Every time, listen.
Bill Gates is the reason why I
warning,
I know
18 plus
YTP.
warning. 18 plus joke. Every time Bill Gates tries to masturbate, he remembers that the Zune failed, that he can't do it.
See, that helps me.
Like, the goal, like, fuck you.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Sorry, Baaulp.
No, I mean, like, fuck Bill Gates for, like, literally...
No! Undo that sub.
No, undo that sub.
Slash
Undo that
ban Bill Gates. I did it.
Oh, rest in peace.
The like...
Report Bill Gates.
Oh, no! Thank you,
Oh, it's not a
Locator, for the
command.
gift sub.
Yeah, that's a permaban. Fuck him.
But, like, the goal to be like, first things first, he knows a lot about hardware and software, but, like, just because he's rich, he was like, oh yeah, I want to, like, just flaunt and, like, make a foundation about, like, you know, like, health and safety for, like, the third world. Yo, oh no! Actually,
She's not welcome either.
no, I disagree. Melinda hit me up.
Okay.
Well, Bill Gates' wife
Listen,
not accurate.
listen.
Melinda, this is for you.
Anymore.
Wait, that's true. She's
Bill Gates'
got
new
rid of that
wife.
account. Bill Gates' new wife. New wife.
Famous Borat quote.
What? What is?
Never seen Borat. So as far as I know, that is the quote.
But yeah, you know, Bill Gates, fuck off. We need to release the patents for these vaccines.
What the hell? He stunned on your side. Where'd
Yeah,
he go?
I know. I'm so confused.
Damn, that actually worked for him.
You know, Bill Gates can go to hell because we need to release the patent so that poor nations can manufacture their own vaccines because people are literally suffering and dying. Melinda, you got like half of Bill's money, so please hit me up. You know, you want a young guy?
Melinda, please make a new OS.
I'm like half your age, but I don't, you know, maybe that's
young
hot.
guy?
Yeah, maybe that's hot. You know?
Things that are hot about me. I'm young. Like that's okay. Bill Gates' wife. That's all. Like, let's go.
Shit, I'm too busy laughing. I'm calling it now. Bill Gates is gonna marry like someone in their late 20s.
I'm young. I got a full head of hair.
Bill's
Get with me.
Got
Come on,
glasses,
come
so
on.
my eyesight is extra
Come on,
good.
Bill's like one of the richest people in the world, bro dresses like he owns a shoe store. Come on.
Yo, I would never smell poop water.
I'd be if I was Bill Gates, I'd be dressed in that Supreme 24/7.
That's a mark against you for Melinda Gates.
Oh.
Snapshot your Dead by Daylight rank. Send it her way.
This guy's giving me the runaround. I gotta like, I've been laughing too hard, but I want to get one hit because I can do it. Wow, this guy's gonna fucking. Alright, this guy's.
Poop water. Poop water.
I'm
thought
not
you had it
old.
right.
I'm a rank 1 killer. Please hit me up. I don't play Survivor.
Check this out. My Wraith is level 50.
Damn.
Boo! I'm back. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Let's keep going. I mean, where was I at? Yeah, I'm like 2 wins away from getting platinum. So, or not platinum. I'm already in platinum. Whatchamacallit? Diamond. Diamond. I don't know why I said it like that. So that's cool. Damn, I was gonna be like, okay, when I get to diamond, I'll stop. But like, I am winning. Like, a lot of my opponents just like tapped out against me, so that's really weird. I don't think I can keep this. It's funny because if I had a if I had a dual land, I would be able to keep this. I'll keep this though, and I'll probably send back the. We could send back a land. We could ship a land. We could ship Fading Hope. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, my opponent is also gonna mulligan. Brand Portal's gonna hurt me a lot this match, but it might be worth it. I know. I'm not happy about it. Let's play this on blue, but just pass. Because I have no idea what they're playing. They used this to get a plains, but this could be a lot of things. Whoa, okay. I mean, we don't have any blue spells, so let's just do this and pass. Is this against another real player? I hope so. I want to play like the game. You know. Interesting. Well, this is gonna hurt. What deck deck is this? It's like some kind of Boros thing. Boros aggro? Okay. It's kind of frustrating. I mean, I'm just gonna play this as a land. We could keep holding it as a blue source, but like that's, to me, that seems kind of dumb. And maybe they'll swing. We get to like untap it with shore up. Get to eat the stupid dog. And we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Okay. Is this worth spell piercing? Is the question. They have the mana for it, but they would. Yeah. No, it's not. Do you think it's worth it? This spell pierce is very quickly going bad, but if they swing, we're going to shore up, and I think I know what deck this is. There is like a Boros Reanimator deck. I think this might be it, because there's that white card that brings like a creature back from your graveyard, and so like this is like, you know, this is to get tokens. You want to load up on mana, right? And you want to use cards like Fable or like Thrill of Possibility to throw a creature, a really big creature, into your graveyard, and then there's actually a white spell that reanimates. So alright. I think in the interest of like having, you know, just getting the, I think in the interest of just getting the like the show rolling, we gotta like, that's annoying. Okay, we gotta just be drawing cards. Let's see if this would let us know if it is that deck, if it is the deck I'm thinking about, because they're gonna discard like, what the fuck? Oh, I mean, interesting. Very awkward now. Very awkward now. How about we do this? They don't really have much that I'm like scared of though. Here's the thing, like this is good, but like their graveyard is like crap. So like their graveyard is crap. So like they haven't like ditched anything like useful yet. You know what I mean? And this doesn't have lifelink, thankfully. Oh, that's so awkward because I'm one off of being able to bounce this. So fucking awkward. Ah. Reflection's really scary next turn, it's true. But like he would like honestly they should like do like this is it looks scary, but like what like they can play their graveyard, but like what is that? It's this and then it's like I don't know. Their opponent has like half a deck. They have like a really good like how do I word this? Like, it looks really good, and then like, no, I should. Oh wait, no, fuck you. I'm not gonna trade. I want to draw a card. It's like our opponent has a really good deck, but like what's the payoff for doing all of this, right? Because if this is like what you wanted to do, if like this is what you really wanted to do, there's like easier ways to do it. And the deck I'm thinking of is like way different. Right? Like this could just be like why do you have like this, you know? Let's go. Oh, this is such an annoying scenario. I think we bounce attack. Or do we play this, see if we get a land, and then bounce an attack? Right? I think we have to go hard. Then I think we just attack with all, right? Oh, they gain life from that? I'm dumb. So... Oh. Oh. And then what are they gonna do? Did they just punt? Oh no, they didn't, because they would get to. They're gonna leave up one guy. Do this. 2 blockers. Ugh! Hey, what's that? Okay. Alright, we don't have any graveyard hate, which is a big problem. They aren't the deck that I'm thinking of, but they also have plenty of non-creature spells. So I think I do want like the Spell Pierce, the Essence Scatter. Like maybe we just go like tons of counter magic heavy. But I don't know about that. That feels bad. That feels bad and wrong. Maybe cut a chaplain and cut the security bypasses. We can also bring in Dennick, because that makes it so that they can't target anything in their graveyard, but like... I don't know. We could also just turn off their creatures with witness protection. I like that better than bringing in the double blue essence capture, because sometimes this is kind of hard to cast. And the Disdainful Stroke hits other things. Like Wandering Emperor. Yeah, maybe some number of these. Maybe we just cut the chaplains and like bring in 3 witness protections. I hate Sarah Paragon mainly as a paper player. Having that trigger with no counter or anything to note it down is so easy to forget. Yeah, it seems annoying. It seems annoying. But hey. Well, it depends. Do you forget it for yourself or for your opponent? If you forget it for your opponent, that's on them. I'm that kind of guy. I'm like, oh, you didn't tell me you gained life. Whatever. Both. I feel like I really should have a counter. Well, this doesn't have a way to protect our creatures, but the mana is like okay enough. The mana is okay enough, and like this might be bad. All right, if my opponent doesn't have a way, to like protect, like if he doesn't have a way to shoot this down, we're in the money, and even then we get a second chance because so let's see. I mean, this looks like he wants to shoot it down. I have a snack. I have some breads to calm me down. Oh, he's thinking about it. I mean, if you're gonna do it, do it. What else are you gonna do with your cards, bro? This is like the hardest decision of his life. Hello? There you go. Oh, he had to do pay for X. Alright. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding me. I mean, yeah, let's try this again. Alright. So this is one of like the parts. So like there are intricacies to every deck. When you're playing these kind of like mono blue spirits, like blue white, like when you're playing these tempo-y decks, especially this one where like this is like it revolves around like this card or Curious Obsession, you kind of have to know like when to cash out. I think I want to cash out, like, because my reasoning is he's gonna untap, play a land, and like he's gonna want to play Fable or like some kind of like one of his like enabler cards, right? So I think I just want to draw a card. If he kills it, he kills it. But like I need to like this is, my hand is like nothing right now, you know? So like like if he kills it, whatever. I need to like I need different cards in my hand. Yeah. Oh, what? That's perfect for us. Yo. Oh, no land drop. Oh my god, dude, you're so fucked. You're so fucked. You're so fucked. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, you're so fucked. Oh, we should have played the Homestead Courage because like Oh man. I mean, I wouldn't have tapped out. But like, I understand. I get it. Like, I wouldn't have tapped out that early, but you know, you know, if you draw like 4-5 cards a turn, you know, kind of hard to lose. So I totally understand. I would not have tapped out, but I understand. GG, go next. You know, the common saying amongst like experienced Magic players is like, it's kind of hard to lose the game if you're drawing 2-3 cards a turn. If your opponent draws 5 cards a turn, you're like, oh shit, you know. This hand's keepable. I really want to draw another land, but you know, we'll get there. Hey, bingo. We got there. Alright. Let's see what kind of deck they are. They are the annoying time deck. Yeah. This, I think, is our hardest matchup. I legitimately think this is our hardest matchup. In fact, I might honestly just tap out now. Like, is the rest of this match worth playing? I mean, I'll see it through to the end. But it's not looking good. We're like climbing an uphill battle now. Yeah. Alright. So, I think I want cut the chaplains, bring in spell pierce, cut a security bypass, bring in 2 Denics. I bring in. How did I do this? Like, cut a ledger? No, cut a virtuoso. Maybe I cut like all the security bypasses and like just bring in the 3rd lifelinker. I haven't tried this. Alright, this might be bad, but it might be good. Don't ask me what my reasoning for sideboarding was. It wasn't good. This sucks. I'm just gonna pass. Like, it's fine. Oh my god. You saw Liliana's face as Margaret Thatcher for a second? I mean, it is kind of scary. She's a scary lady. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Next turn, we... It's not over yet. It ain't over, not by a long shot. But we ain't having fun. That's for sure. We ain't having fun. So they're gonna take the Kindly Ancestor. But, like, you know... Oh, God. We ain't having fun. This is not fun. Alright. And then, like... Kill the Liliana. And pass. Alright, opponent. What do you got for us? So the reason why So, it's not like... There are tons of variations of, like... black, red with like a third color in standard right now. And the reason why, but out of all the variants, it's actually just the red black with no third color. It's that variant that is super scary to this deck. Because they don't have to accommodate for a third color, right? Because they don't have to make room to accommodate for a third color, they get to be insanely greedy. And they essentially get to, Sorry, I have to think. I'm gonna draw the card now before I take the damage. Then they're gonna take the... If I take the 1 damage, they just won't attack and let me die to it. Oh my god. This really sucks. I think I'm just dead. Right? Cause yeah. Alright, if they're dumb, if they don't think about it and they're dumb and they attack, I will get to keep playing. But wow, is this stupid. They're still playing. Alright, so that's... Alright, they're not stupid. Yeah. So... It's not like everything... It's not like... So the most dangerous cards in Standard right now for this deck is like Shieldred. Shieldred, like Invoke Despair, these cards that like aren't targeted, like Edict effects like Liliana, Shieldred, you know, these Edict effects that don't actually target your creatures, these like Shieldred just like, this is a deck that draws a lot of cards and Shieldred just like will rip through your life total. So like, but like, the reason why that variant is even more dangerous than mono black is because there are only 2 colors. The mana bases in Standard right now are good enough that like they're good enough right now that you can basically just play whatever the fuck you want. But if you're playing a 2-color deck, you can basically play like really heavy, like, you know, 1-color spells. So like that deck, if you really wanted to, can still play Meathook Massacre, can still play Invoke Despair, Liliana, like all these really good black cards, and still have all these really good red cards. Like they can have Fable, so they don't like slow down. They what is this? There's like there's like the mono blue version. There's like a mono blue tempo deck. I think this version kind of sucks. I don't like it. But yeah, point is, like, long story short, long story short, it's just like, it's just like, yeah, it's like the worst of both worlds, where they have like really good, they just have like the best of everything, or not the best of everything, but the best of the good stuff. Alright, well. They have a 5/5, but we finally snuck a creature onto the battlefield, so... But we want to bounce this with the... We want to bounce the Tolarian Terror. So let's just like pull. Oh, there's Ward 2. Let's do it on their upkeep. Because with this scenario, I get to grow my Shredder as... Yeah, see? So we do this. They have it. But now if they cast the spell, it triggers Connive. If I cast the spell, it triggers Connive. So he's probably going to want to swing in with the team. I go to block. I cast Shore Up. And let's just hope they don't have like a Fading Hope. If you're gonna cast Courage twice, you should cast one from your hand, run from the graveyard to avoid it getting eaten by Trespasser. It's true. But that game was also kind of over. So now... So now, I have a... They're out of steam, hopefully. So hopefully now they're out of gas. Wow, they ditched the Fading Hope? Really? Let's see how they handle this. Oh, he already ordered them. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I overthought it. I overthought it. I overthought it. Let's cast the Courage. Damage. Awesome. All right. And this is why I don't think this deck is very good. I don't think Delver belongs in Standard. Like, sucks, but okay. I don't think Delver is a good card anymore. Not anymore. Like, it's still good enough for Standard, sure. It's still, oh yeah, and Pauper, sure. But like, it's just too mopey for a lot of different, it's just very mopey for a lot of different formats, you know? You know what I mean? How do I want to do this? Well, we're not gonna kill them. Like, we can't kill them. Oh, well, alright. Alright. That's that, I guess. Against this deck, I want to bring in Spell Pierce. I want to bring in Essence Capture, because I don't like it, but it's like the only thing we have that really like... It's the only thing we have that really will get in the way of it's the only thing, how do I say this? It's the only thing we have to like get rid of Haughty Jin, which is the only like Haughty Jin and the 5/5 with Ward, which is like the real threat. So we're gonna bring in a full all four of the Witness protections. I think it's what I do whenever I see this deck, and it works. Yeah, like you see people saying that like Delver isn't good enough for like Modern and stuff anymore, and you're like, well, you know, okay, but like, isn't Delver only really good when you have like a Brainstorm like effect? Correct. It's that, or like you used to play it in like, or like if you had a card that like, you know how some cards will like, you know, say like, okay, put, you know, look at, you know, how do I word this? You know how some cards will be like, you know, they won't put a card in your hand like scry, like you can scry. But yeah, and it just like you don't have that in Standard right now. This is like a super telegraphed thing. Like they're gonna Essence Capture, but I'm actually gonna pass. Because, like, they have to, you know... I'm gonna pass because I would rather play Drake. Like, if they play a creature, my creature sticks. Okay, so they didn't play a creature. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just play Storm Chaser Drake. If it gets countered, it gets countered. It doesn't get countered, I'm gonna just play Homestead Courage, like right now, because I just want to cash out and draw a card. So they're gonna Fading Hope that, but I still get to draw a card. So honestly, this is like the best case scenario. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Untap. Play Drake. Alright, they're gonna Essence Scatter this one. And I'm actually gonna pass because I have my own Essence Capture. And if we don't have a creature to target with it, we don't have a creature to target with it, you know? They can keep playing this game of like... You know, it's not a mirror match, but they're also a tempo deck. So if I'm forcing them to play control, like... That's just kind of funny. You know? Because they don't want to do that. Like, what is... You know, like... This is funny, but they're gonna play Haughty Djinn and I'm just gonna bounce it. Tolarian Terror? Okay. And I'm just gonna... Alright. Oh, that's cute. Oh, they get to connive first, though. Fuck. What? Why'd they do that? The game wasn't over yet. The game wasn't that. It wasn't any close to being over. What the fuck? That was awkward. I don't know why they did that. Like, I mean, I was gonna have the upper hand because I was gonna have a creature, I was gonna draw more cards with them eventually, but they also had a 5/5, so it's like, you know, not like the end of the world. I don't know. Really, I don't know, just really weird. Alright. Let's see if we can't make it to... Let's see if we can't make it to Diamond on schedule. I think we have to play our third land before we do anything. And have Storm Chaser Drake up with... Oh, this is Bant. Interesting. I think we have to let them have this. This might be a mistake, but we might have to let them have this. And I think... yeah, we get to do this. I think we actually don't want the Fading Hope. Land, Drake, and pass. Alright. Oh, we have the Spell Pierce for that? Nice, okay. Oh my god. Is this gonna be an easy game? Alright, let's see if this is gonna be an easy game, chat. That's a little weird because we connive first. But then we do get to draw a card and then connive again. Draw a card, connive, ditch a land. Okay, let's see what our opponent's got. If they attack, they lose their guy. Oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Okay, so they're kind of like some Bant control deck. With wedding announcements, this guy, and then whenever attacks, exile one target creature from exile target creature. When you do, create 1/1 non-creature card from a graveyard. When you do, put a plus on target creature you control. Interesting. So it's kind of like a tokeny, like some kind of like, yeah. Okay. What's happening? I'm playing standard. Chaplain of the Alms might actually be pretty good here, because if they're playing with a bunch of 1/1s, although their deck is all about getting 1/1s and growing them, so maybe Chaplain's not good here, which is weird to think about. Maybe Denick is funny. I don't think we need 2 security bypasses. I don't think we need... Yeah, Spell Pierce. I'm gonna bring in 2 Disdainful Strokes. Cut an Illuminator Virtuoso because it doesn't have evasion. We're playing standard. And then in 30 minutes, we're gonna play some... Hopefully I get into Diamond first, but we're going to play, we're gonna switch over to what's it called? Slime Rancher 2. Bant Enchantment Storm. Apparently good win rate against mono black. Wait, this is like a fake Storm deck? Oh shit. How? How is it a fake Storm deck? Let's see. Well, they're playing Bant. So maybe I shouldn't be too afraid of them shooting a creature. Ledger Shredder has evasion, so let's play that, because I'd rather the combat... Oh wait, but Denick gets the +1/+1, but it doesn't have evasion. Oh, we don't need to worry about it. Oh, but you know the awkward thing is? We only have 1 white source. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go... Let's do this. Attack. Draw a card. Now we don't get anything. Ouch. Oh. I see. I see what you mean. So it's not it's not like it's like not even a fake storm deck. It's just a deck that like gets to do a lot of crap. All right, well, if they do that on their main phase, I'm actually pretty happy. Cuz now we go Denick. And I'm gonna just do this. Oh wait, did I just put it in range for... We're good. I'll live. This is so awkward. You know what? This is so awkward because... No, fuck this. Sometimes you gotta, like, not think. Runic Shot is a sorcery. I mean, I guess what I meant to say was, like, I'm happy that, like, that's all they got to do. Okay. Let's go. What you got, opponent? This does have Ward 1 now. Alright. Attack. We're gonna commit one attacker. I don't know why they didn't commit both. Because... Oh, are they planning to blow up my enchantment? I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Oh. Interesting. What do you do? Death Touch. Whoa, what is this card? Oh, it has a Death Touch counter. Oh. Our deck loves us. Our deck fucking loves us. We just drew 2 Fading Hopes. He's never gonna get to... He is never... This guy is never going to get this fucking enchantment off. Now here's the problem. He will actually get 2. Now here's the problem. When in Rome. Fuck it. I'm a little tired. I'm you know, we have lethal next turn, so it's like Oh, he can do that still? Oh, well. We have to keep playing this game. Let's see if he shoots the right enchantment. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh! Does slip out the back phase the enchantments too, or is it just the creature? It's everything attached to the creature. So you're right that I could have done that play. Does the game not have emotes? Yes, but I think they're annoying. So yeah, I could have done that, but like I would rather like if like the like you know he has to remove the death touch counter to do it. Afterwards, I kind of don't care about it. Like, I'm at 42 life, right? Like, I don't care if it hits me, and like if he blocks, it dies, right? So yeah, but like then we would have just kept playing, you know. So yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, sure. Wow, we got to diamond. Right on time too. I don't think we have enough time to do like a draft. But wow. So I think the highest I've ever gotten on Arena is like Diamond Tier 1. And then afterwards I like stopped because I stopped caring. I think the highest it was like Diamond Tier 1 or Tier 2. And like okay. So here's why I don't like playing on Arena. Because it's a free-to-play Magic Gate client, but like, what is this? What is this? Look at all this like Herculean amount of work that you have to do for one extra booster pack. This is like, okay, if you're a competent player, you're gonna get to Platinum. Guaranteed. If you're a competent player. Do you actually have to put in work to get from Platinum to Diamond? And then to get from Diamond to Mythic, which is like where all the which is like you're really good at Magic, all the pro players are here. It takes a what I realized is it takes a considerable amount of work, right? And like, how do I word it? And like, you know, if the game was fun enough, I'm just gonna be playing it anyways, right? I'm just gonna be playing it anyways, right? Like if the game's fun, I'm gonna play it no matter what. So it won't really even matter. And I am a tryhard. But like, unless you care about playing with the best Magic players in the world, which would be cool. It is cool to do that, right? It's cool. But like it's so much work. And for someone who like plays this game and Rumbleverse and fighting games and is self-employed where I have to like, you know, I'm working maybe a little more than 40 hours a week. It just like, when I look at this screen and it's like, the jump from Diamond to Mythic is one extra booster pack. I'm like, you know, the jump from Platinum to Diamond is one extra booster pack. The jump from Diamond to Mythic is one extra booster pack. And that is just not worth it. Like, at all. Like, that's a joke. Like, it takes some people, like, hours to get, like, even the best Magic players, right? Because it isn't just that you're good. It's good and you have to play a lot. You have to play a lot and you have to win a lot. So it's like, it just kind of sucks. For those of you that like only play paper Magic and like don't know what the gripe about Arena is, it's this is one of the gripes, is that like this is a joke, you know, like if you're one of the best Magic players in the world, the best Magic players in the world are going to tournaments. If you can hold your own against some of the best Magic players in the world, your reward, according to Arena, is one extra booster pack compared to me, Joe Schmo, the guy that stopped playing for like 6 years. You know? That's why like paper Magic is still going strong, because like stores have prize support, you know? Like it kind of sucks when you go 0-2, right? It kind of sucks when you go to a store and you lose, but then like if you're good, you get to win, and that's cool, you know? Oh well. I'm just complaining. I'm not. I don't see myself ever getting a paycheck from Hasbro or Wizards of the Coast. So I'm cool with talking shit. I'm not even talking shit. I'm just voicing my opinion. You know? But if you're ever wondering why Paper Magic and Magic the Gathering Online is still going strong, is because Arena's kind of dookie. And the only reason why I'm playing it is because, like, I'm not even playing it because I love Standard. Standard is just okay. Actually, Standard's okay. Standard's pretty good, in my opinion, right now, actually. But the only reason why I'm playing Arena is you get to draft for free every once in a while. Like, you know, you get to do, like, a weird draft for free. Okay. And eventually, Pioneer is going to be here. And the idea of being able to play Pioneer free to play entices me. So, yeah. That's that. We're going to switch over to Slime Rancher 2. Dose. So ready for Pioneer? I mean, you can play Pioneer now. It's just wonky on the Arena client. It's wonky because some decks are just, like, complete, and then some decks are kind of weird. Every non-control blue deck is, like, not real right now because you don't have Treasure Cruise and you don't have Treasure Cruise, and you're, like, some decks are missing, like, a lot of key components. I don't know if you said this already, but what kind of decks do you like? I like good decks. I saw the Keyblade. They added to Rumbleverse that lets you fly like Sora. Yes, I saw that. I did look at the patch notes for Rumbleverse. Okay, I joke, but the decks that I like in Magic the Gathering are, like, I like Control. I like Control. I like Aggro as well. I'm a Spike. So, like, I'm half joking but half serious when I say that the deck that I like is the deck that wins. You know what I mean? I'm a pretty good Control player. Pretty good, you know. I'll play the occasional combo deck here and there. I like playing aggro, but I'm not very good at it because it takes a lot of it takes a lot of knowing your opponent's deck and decision making to play aggro. Psst, Control is easy. But if I were to actually narrow it down and say, like, what decks I like, I steer closer to, like, super value decks, if that makes sense. Control is not easy. Control player spotted! As someone who hates Control? Oh, wow, okay. See, the secret to Control is that, so whenever I play a new format, so I started playing Pauper. The first deck I picked up was Dimir Control. Because the secret to Control is, like, if you're a good enough Magic player, you have a good sense. Like, if you play Magic and you're decent, you have a good understanding of, like, what cards are important and what cards aren't important to the match, right? Or, like, what's okay to let your opponent have and what's not okay to let your opponent have. And when you're playing with counter spells, like, those cards don't even hit the battlefield. They don't even get a chance to hit the battlefield. So it's like, if you know enough about the game, and you know, if you've done a little bit of work into the format, usually Control is actually a pretty easy option, not gonna lie, right? Like, the decisions you make aren't, like, easy, but they're not hard either. You get board wipes to bail you out, and your game plan is very easy, right? Compared to, like, aggro, and it's like, okay, do I play Collected Company now? Oh, but they got lands untapped, they might counter it, or it's like, okay, do I play this, all sorts of really hard decision making. Whereas, when I play Control, I just go like, I don't know. This creature looks kind of scary. I'm gonna counter it. right? And you're drawing a lot of cards. Yeah, exactly. It's like, would you rather be proactive versus reactive? And for me personally, playing reactively in Magic is very easy. Being proactive is hard. I like playing aggro. I suck at it because for me it's very hard to be proactive. Tolarian Terror is probably really good at Pauper. Yeah. It's getting like its own decks now. It's getting its own decks where you play like Tolarian Terror and like I think people play like some other kind of creature that goes well with it. I think like Augur of Bolus or something. And then you just like, yeah, you're the rest of your deck is literally all just spells and like spells that loot. So you're just bidding things and you're just trying to cast the 5/5 as soon as possible. I kind of wanna build a Pauper deck that is 4 Tolarian Terrors and 4 Gurmag Anglers. And it sounds counterintuitive, but I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be. Because if you're looting hard enough, not every card that you loot away is going to be an instant or sorcery, right? And Pauper doesn't have... Pauper has like removal spells, but it doesn't have a lot of... like people don't really use like bounce spells much. So you're never gonna be like, you know, Tolarian Terror might die, but you're never gonna, you know, the idea is like, you know, you play your Tolarian Terrors, and then they kill them, and then you play Gurmag Anglers as backup, and then your opponent's like screwed because they're out of resources, and they have to stare down a bunch of 5/5s. I think a deck like that might work out. Maybe. We can chit-chat a little bit longer about Magic. No, I was gonna say, the decks that I like... So like, the deck archetype doesn't matter to me. The decks that I like the most are, like, the degen degenerate decks. I like, my favorite standard deck ever, back when I used to... Back before now, when I used to play Standard, also on Arena... Nexus of Fate. I was that guy. I played Simic Nexus. That was my favorite deck. They fucked up. They fucked up so hard. They fucked up so hard. They fucked up so hard. And I love that deck. Nexus of Fate. And what was that? What is the creature even called? The guy that like gains you life and draws you cards. Gains you life and draws you cards when you cast it. Like the big dumb like XX flyer Simic guy. Not Dream Trawler. Like it's this was like Hydroid Krasis. Yeah, the deck was basically just 4 Nexus of Fate, 4 Hydroid Krasis, and a bunch of ramp, and it's like, oh, so good. You know, it's like, deck was, you know, taking an extra turn and then casting Sphinx's Rev that comes with and 4 Wilderness Reclamation. That deck was dirty fucking shit. Yeah, like, I like my degen decks. Like, okay, Degenerate doesn't really actually describe what it is. I like decks where it's like, if I fulfill some kind of condition, I'm not talking about like hard combo decks like Storm. I mean like, if I fulfill some condition, like my win condition lets me just win. Not like immediately, but like, we'll just like put you, like we'll almost guarantee victory. I like decks like that. And decks like that actually come in a lot of shapes and sizes. Right? So like that's why I like playing Control. Hydroid Crate, like Simic Nexus was that kind of deck where it's like, if I can get to my win condition, I can just grind the game to a halt. And it's not like a combo deck where it's like like Storm, where it's just like, ooh, I played this spell plus this spell plus this spell, and boom, I win, game's over. It's like, I liked Simic Nexus back when that was in Standard because it was like a very careful deck. Baaulp likes playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In Magic? A little bit. Like, for example, like, I like the mono-red decks that are playing Blood Moon and stuff. Blood Moon and Mages of the Moon. Like, I like those kinds of decks. Decks where it's like, I like attacking my opponent from different angles. Right? Like, it's not that I don't like to play fair. I like decks that attack their opponent from different angles. Right? So it's like, okay, your dual lands, fetch lands don't work. Get fucked. Here we go. We're gonna, Blood Moon, result, turn 2, turn 1, just annoying shit. I like attacking my opponent from different angles. I like those kinds of decks. I like decks that like kind of like they're not like the strong, like I like decks that like out synergize their opponents. That's the other kind of deck that I like. Which is probably why I like in Pioneer, the two decks that I'm eyeing are Is It Phoenix and Mono Blue Spirits. I want to start playing Pioneer. So those decks have like very, very different strategies, but like very synergistic kind of decks where like cards that like work really well with like every other card in your deck. Like it's just a well-oiled machine sort of situation. I'm not opposed to just playing dirty though. Before they banned Git Probe, I played Infect in Modern. I did that. So, as much as I am a Spike, as much as I talk about like, ooh, I love all these elegant decks with that like out synergize their opponents and attack their opponents from left field by like not doing, like this or that. Like, actually, no, Infect is that kind of deck, right? Because Infect is leveraging the mechanic, right? Because it's like, I don't need to do 20 damage to you. I just need to do 10 damage to you ASAP, right? So I guess that still counts. But yeah, those are the two kinds of decks I like. Which, if you're new to Magic, are going to sound like Greek to you. But if you're an experienced Magic player, you'll know what I'm talking about, right? Like, I don't want to play Storm, but you got a deck with Grinding Station in it? Alright. I'm in, you know? You know what I mean? I won't play... I do like Mono Red Infect, but you know what I like better? Decks with Fires of Invention... the Mono Red Fires of Invention list in Pioneer. That deck is spicy. With Cleansing Wildfires and you're nuking your own indestructible lands. That kind of shit. I wonder if a return to Phyrexia will net us new Infect, Anti-Infect cards. Maybe. Infect is not a broken mechanic. What is a broken mechanic is Phyrexian mana. And it seems like they've definitely learned their lesson. You are never going to get another... You might get, like, another Gut Shot. Or, like, another Dismember. We're never getting another Git Probe. I don't think we're getting Dismember either. Like, I think what they're going to do instead is they're going to print, like... They're going to bring back Phyrexian mana. So the thing about Phyrexian mana was for some reason they printed it on like really cheap spells, right? And it's like, do I want to pay 1 mana and 4 life for a removal spell? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Do I want a burn spell where I pay 2 life, like, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I don't even care if it only pings for 1. That sounds great. You know? So like I think it'll come back, but I think they're just gonna what's most likely to happen is they're going to just print like really big dumb cards that have Phyrexian mana. So it'll be like, here's like a 7 mana spell. Right? Here's like a here's a 7 mana Collected Company. But if you pay 4 mana and 6 life, then you can cast it on 4. You know what I mean? Like, look for X, where X is the amount of cast on this spell, and you can like pay life. Yeah, like, or something like that. Actually, that still might be really broken depending on how they make the card. Look for X. Yeah, okay, that sounds balanced. Yeah, because you're pinging yourself for each new card. Yeah, you're gonna get cards like that, but you're not. You know, either or. I have a good track record of calling things. When I was in college, my friends were all speculating on what kind of dual lands they were gonna print for Amonkhet, and I hit the nail right on the head. Where I was like, they're going to be dual lands, they're going to be typed, but they're going to come in tapped, and you're going to be able to cycle for them. Because my friends were speculating, like, ooh, I wonder what dual lands they're going to print for Amonkhet. And I was like, they can't print dual lands that aren't, that come in untapped, so they're going to come in tapped, but they're going to be typed for synergy reasons, because of what else was in standard back then. But that sounds really dookie. So they're gonna have cycling, and I was like, my friends were like, wow, you were just right. Is it Johnny good in standard at the moment? I assume you're talking about the new one, in which case, no. I don't see any lists running that card. I'm sorry. You're talking to a Spike. Planeswalkers, they'll print a good Planeswalker worth playing like once in a blue moon nowadays. You'll get like 1 good Planeswalker per set that sees play. In this set, it's Liliana. Liliana sees play in standard. And probably Pioneer now, right? Jaya. Does Jaya actually see play? Doesn't she not have a way to defend herself? Jaya is played? Okay. I haven't seen it yet. I think she makes monks. Oh, are you talking about in standard or in the new, or in like other formats? Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see that happening. Yeah, monks that yeah, the monks have prowess, you're right. Interesting. Well, now I'm bummed I didn't open one. I opened up Karn instead. I think the new Ajani needs a good aggro backbone to back it up, and the backbone right now is in red and not white or green. Yeah. Karn is stone cold unplayable. Maybe maybe the card will be better in the next set, but like, you know, if you're like, oh, maybe this card will be better when the next set comes out, it's like, come on. You know? What are you like, what?
I'm telling you what. I need the designers to fall asleep on this one. You know, I need be sleeping on the job and just their head rests on a button that puts in like a 0 mana Power Stone token generator.
Yeah.
Give me some of that.
Wait, are Urza lands on the reserve list?
No.
Okay, they should reprint the Urza lands. Straight up. I'm not even joking. Like, do it. Cause like, so for those of you that started playing Magic, like, for the newer Magic players here, like, if you thought like the Magic lore was like dumb now, it used to be even crazier. Like the next set is like the Brothers War, and it's like the Brothers War is like, it sounds like it sounds not almost like a crappy sci-fi fantasy novel. Like, it's like, and then they started stripping the planet everything, and then everything became machines, and that's why I can play Karn Liberated on turn 3. Fuck you. You know? it's like, you know, I think they should reprint the Urza lands. I'm not even joking. Because it wouldn't even be that busted. Like, it would be cool. It would be cool for Pioneer. It would open up a ton of strategies for Standard and Pioneer. But I don't think it would be broken. Right? Because in Modern, you get like Karn Liberated and like all the busted like it wouldn't break Pioneer. It would just make a new deck, but it wouldn't break Pioneer, and it wouldn't break anything in Standard either. Any card above $40 that isn't on the reserve list should absolutely be reprinted. Urza lands aren't that expensive. You can find like the ugly ones that no one likes, and they'll usually be like not too expensive. But I think they should just reprint them again for gameplay reasons. I would love to see them in Standard and Pioneer. Yeah. I don't want them reprinted because they're expensive. I want them reprinted because they're just very interesting. Like, I don't play the Tron decks, but I love the Urza lands for what they stand for, which is like, it's such a cool like, it makes for such cool decks, which is like, I am not playing any colors. I get 7 mana on turn 3, which is super insanely strong, but I can't, like, you know, like the mono green Tron list in Modern is like, it struggles to produce green mana, you know? Like, you play like, it's like basic forest, that's it, you know? Tron apparently being a thing in Pauper rules. Yeah, Tron isn't. Yeah, because in Pauper, it's an ephemerate deck. It's like a Jeskai ephemerate deck where you try to like play evoke, like you either hard cast evoke creatures or you evoke them and ephemerate them. It's dirty. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I think they would. I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool to bring back the Urza lands. Cause like, you know, just make sure you don't print busted, you know, artifacts and no colorless Eldrazi. What?
Oh, please do.
Oh yeah, but please do, but you know, don't. Wink wink. Yeah. Urza is such a cool character compared to Jace. Because he's just like, here's a crazy wizard guy instead of an emo wizard guy. You know which one you'd rather have, right? You got a gift sub on Uragon? Yeah, enjoy that shit. People were dropping tons of gift subs earlier. Urza's a shithead? Yeah, that's why it's funny. That's why it's funny. Here's the thing. I love wizards. Like, I subscribe to the idea that wizards should be crazy. And if Magic the Gathering was just a game about a bunch of crazy people with dimension hopping powers, that'd be way funnier than like Wizard Avengers, which is what it currently is. You know? Cause right now, like, for example, yo! Haunted Squeeba's paying it forward, giving out 2 gift subs. If you got a gift sub, enjoy that shit. Oh, 1 gift sub. Much appreciated. Lunchables cheese, you enjoy that shit. Much appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, Like, I'm someone who doesn't pay attention to any of the Wizards, like, any of the Magic the Gathering lore. I'm that kind of guy. But not because I'm like, I don't care about the lore. I only want to play the game. I don't really care about the lore. I would care about the lore if it was funny. But it's just Avengers. It's just Wizard Avengers. And I liked it better when it was like, you know, it's like Urza woke up and got really pissed off at his brother. Fuck you, bro. I'm gonna destroy everything. And that's what the set's about? Like, that's way funnier. You know? That's way funnier. You know what I mean? Wouldn't you rather have that be the setting of your game than like, we gotta stop, insert enemy here, we're the Avengers? Like, I liked Magic lore when Liliana was still a huge bitch and she was just running around killing demons because she was also a demon. And just like fucking with people. And now she's just like girl number 3 in Wizards, in the Magic the Gathering lore.
Yeah, I don't know. They made things difficult because they made all the characters weaker.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like, Planeswalkers should be strong as shit. They should just be able to, like, I don't know. Not as funny. Not as funny. Hey, I'm done talking about Magic. I got to Diamond. Yay for me. I'm a good Magic the Gathering player, I swear. I swear. Log, tell them about how I technically went 2-0-1 in at the pre-release. It took me. I'm kidding. But yeah, I am. But yeah, I'm done playing Magic. I proved how good I was. I got to Diamond. Let's see you get to Diamond.
Well, I'm not gonna even try.
Yeah, don't play Arena.
Let's see. They're giving you alchemy packs this season.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
why did I spend? I mean, I play the game because it's fun, but oh, why did I spend time doing that? That's like less than a pack, pretty much. No, this season is Dominaria. Oh, okay.
I'm like, hold on. I'm double checking it because I'm sure that I checked it after the season changed and it was still Baldur's Gate.
I mean, no, I didn't get to Diamond because I wanted that one extra booster pack. I got to Diamond just to, like, you know, see if I could do it. You guys ever just play a game to be like, let's see if I'm good. Let's see if I can, you know, if I can strut my stuff. Let's see if I got this.
Sorry, I need a reward.
You're that kind of player, huh?
Alright, let me click on this. I see these sly motherfuckers. They switched the image.
Wait, so is it alchemy packs?
No, it's Dominaria.
Okay.
Before it was pictures of Baldur's Gate packs, and then they switched it at some point.
Oh, hey, new Twitch feature that literally just dropped now, I think. I probably don't have it yet. Broadcasters and mods can now share a follow button directly in chat using the /shoutout bracket channel command. So you can basically say, like, hey, follow this person that I think is cool. Show up in their activity feed with the number of viewers you shouted them out to. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, tell people to follow me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is a nice feature, though. I mean, it's a little thing, but it's nice. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break, so we're gonna go back to BRB. And when I come back, we are going to play Slime Rancher 2. So I'm gonna post chill out right now. We're gonna post announcements. I'm gonna post an announcement and redo everything. But yeah, boring nerd games over. I got art friends. I got indie game art friends. All right, Magic the Gathering. PU. Stinky. I'm kidding. But yeah, when I come back from break, we're gonna switch games. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to refocus on the game because I actually do want to win.
That was good.
I'm young.
I played Dead by Daylight. Maybe you heard of it.
Melinda, I love food.
I'll sing that song that the Human Torch sings for you. This is for you, Melinda.
Melinda. It's not always cool to be cool, huh?
Bill Gates was a fool.
When I see a girl, that's real neat. I think Melinda's got the heat.
I don't even know what song this is.
It's from the video. It's from like the old Fantastic Four cartoon where for some reason they had a rap. The
Human Torch raps about a high school girl that he thinks is cool.
Yeah.
Or maybe a college girl. I don't know how old they are.
They're in college.
Okay.
So it's not as creepy, but it's
I was about to say that's weird. But
what? This person is the master. I was on the edge of that.
It's always weird to me, when in a fiction they write a college, but then they're hanging out in front of lockers and stuff.
Yeah, that's just
hey, college has got lockers.
Not the one I went to.
It was mostly for storing projects and shit.
That's true. Actually, there were lockers. I actually got. Now that I remember, I actually got one. And it was useful for storage.
Oh, this song is so cool.
It actually has a good backtrack. The beat is all right, but
Not always cool to be cool.
What?
Thank you for the hug,
Not
guys.
always cool to be cool.
What?
Melinda Gates. I don't hate you.
Oh my god, this person actually beat me. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this one. I laughed too much. It took me out of the game. That's my.
Yo, Melinda, I'm the best. I'm gonna make a brand new OS. Better than Windows.
I know you're tired of that Microsoft.
Introducing the long and hard OS.
Melinda, I can cut onions while only crying a little.
That's so stupid. That's so fucking.
I'm running long and hard on I'm dual booting Windows with long and hard. It can only run Dead by Daylight.
Yo, thank you, Lil Kenny, for the 500 bits.
So fucking dumb. You were just talking the other day. You were just saying yesterday about how stupid it was, how many people made Microsoft penis jokes.
I know.
That long.
I am running the BBOS.
The long and hard OS.
The longest loading times, the hardest games. Your computers are too fast now. We need them slower.
The only OS for real studs. after you play one game, the computer will shut down to make sure that you don't become a nerd. You're not allowed to program on this computer.
Yeah, you're.
This is a strictly user-based OS. No creation.
Yeah, no creation. Yeah, nerds make too much shit on their computers. This is the first computer
You
where
make things?
Yeah,
Ew.
this is the first computer where you can't make things.
Read-only computer.
Yeah. Yeah, read
The
only.
new full install of the new Marvel series. The MP4s are on your hard drive, built in.
Yo, we're in Springfield?
Oh shit.
Oh, like Sims?
Hello, I'm back. So let's go ahead. Well, first things first, I'm gonna post announcements saying that I have switched games. Would it be smart to Slime Rancher post a funny GIF? Oh, some of these GIFs look scary. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yo, Melinda, I'm the best. I'm gonna make a brand new OS. We gotta get Scorpy and Wayne on a stream again. Los Tres Muertos, or whatever we called ourselves. We gotta get back onto a stream. Yeah, Los Pollos Hermanos. Alright, so we're gonna play Slime Rancher 2. This is a game that I had fun with. This is a game that I had a lot of fun with when I played it. Like, I didn't finish the game. I played the first one a little bit. I played a little bit on stream. I played a little bit of it off stream. And whoa. Is the game loud? Oh. Hold on. You guys can't see it yet. That's fully intentional. You guys can't see it yet, don't worry. Voila! Let's lower the fucking audio, holy shit. Is 30% good? Let's do 40. The music's nice, but I always hate it when the music's way too loud. Alright. Okay. I need to post an announcement on Twitter as well.
Well then, so what do you do in this game?
This is kind of like, well, actually give me another moment to make my stupid Twitter post about me streaming this game. So this is just the game. Do you want a side stream? This is a game that's...
Nah, I'm about to leave.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, this is
It's
just...
true.
Oh wait, are you playing Magic tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. See, I thought you were gonna leave because you were gonna, or you were gonna be like, nah, I'm out. I don't want to watch you play
Nah, I'm
this.
tired of this.
Yeah, no. This game is right up my alley. I didn't play too much of the first one, but the way this game is just kind of like it has space and sci-fi elements, but it's just a ranching game. So the idea is that like you have a ranch, you like make slimes. Or you get slimes, the slimes poop, you sell the poop, rinse and repeat.
And blast them with your cannon.
Yeah, and like it's just really cute, and I dig these kinds of games. I love Stardew Valley and like Harvest Moons and those types of games. This game also like doesn't like have a lot of fluff, which honestly I like. Like there's some fluff, but honestly, like the way I play these kinds of games is I just want to like do things. You know, I don't even care about the main character. The main character is me. I'm the main character. Let me add it. I want to run a little fake business. So that's the joy of these games for me. All right, pretty much like the first game so far. It seems like. Ah, whoa. Okay.
Your first kill.
Yeah, no, I sucked it up. I sucked it up. Yeah, if this is just like the first game but tighter, I'll play it. Because I had a few problems with the first game. I had a few problems with the first game. The first game had like a few issues I didn't super like. They live here now. So pink slimes. Oh yeah, they just tell you what they eat now. That's cool. Oh, there's little chickens. I like that you don't have to like go hunting for stuff from the starting area now. Yeah, I like this. If this is just like the first game, but more fleshed out, I'll be happy. I don't want to feed it to chickens because I know enough about this game to know that the chickens are useful. I want to find other food for it, but where? Oh, this is like. Ooh, I'm noticing a little bit of like. How do I word it? The frame rate is a little... Oh, because oh, it's like huge. $14.40. Okay, maybe this will be better. Yeah, because before, I don't know why it was like that. Before, they had the resolution up to like double what my monitor was, and the frame rate was still like at 70. So we're gonna set it to 144, and but like the actual resolution of my monitor. Yeah, this looks way better. Do I have to feed it the chickens? The chickens like are useful. Damn it. The chickens are actually useful. I love the sounds they make. Oh yeah, this game is just like very cute. Alright, we're gonna cheat, I guess. Alright, here we go. Alright, maybe we shouldn't mess up the tutorial too bad. You might have enough money for a thing for the chickens. Yeah, that's my thing too. I'm still noticing some frame rate issues, but this game is technically in like early access, I think, so. Alright, here we go. Go get it, dumb sons of bitches. Actually, I think they'll just eat at their own pace, so yeah, this works out. Okay. And then you... Yeah, this is the game loop. This is the game loop, guys. You feed your slimes food, they poop, you sell the poop. And here's like a... This is like a stock market. This is like a stock market. So you can see like which poop is valuable and which poop is not valuable. Oh, you have a cellar now. That's cool. Oh, nice. You have... a secret lab. You can build upgrades. Or buy upgrades. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm good for now. Yeah, this game is just like very horribly cute, which is nice. It means it's nice to look at. But at the same time, it's like, it's just like... what am I trying to say? It's really just like... You know, here's this thing that is super, super, super cute. Don't you love it? Oh, there are carrots here the whole time. This thing is just super, 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 super cute. But it is just like a, you know, kind of like a business sim kind of game. How many plots of land do you have? Alright, here we go. There you go. Chickens live here. Excellent. Cool. And yeah, it goes a little deeper than that, but... Alright, the day's not over yet, so I'm gonna go get more stuff. But yeah, you like pay money to like unlock more zones, unlock better equipment, get more rare stuff. And that's the game loop. That's the game loop basically. And it's pretty fun. I played like a little bit of the first one. I didn't get like super, super far. Not because I didn't like the game, but because I just got really busy, like I said. You know, I got busy. I had things to do. You know. A life to live. You don't always get to enjoy everything. But, oh, what is this area? Am I about to get fucked up? Oh wait, no! Okay, this leads to like the lab. Okay. Interested in seeing the changes to this one? Yeah, me too. Like I said, I never played enough of the first one, so if this is just the first one but better, like cool. Cool. They didn't have like, you know. I'm sure maybe if you played the first one, you were like, oh, what the hell? They didn't change nothing. But I'm like, all right, whatever. I don't care, you know? Cool. Alright, this is the way back to the base. Oh, there's a boat now. What's that boat? Personally, I feel like this one is a little less randomly strewn together. Yeah. That makes sense. I know what you mean. Alright, you better win, Log. This is a stream for Magic winners, not Magic losers. That sounds so mean.
Gift subs.
Yo, Lily Avier, thank you for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Shouts out. Thank you so much. Oh, I guess I should do my little spiel. It is September because I guess from my announcement, a few new viewers got in here they didn't want to watch Magic, but they want to watch Slime Rancher. That's okay. So, it is September, guys. It is September. September is still going for a few more days, but we got something new. In addition to September, we now have the discount. Whoa! What was that? Oh, it's a bunny. Come on. Sorry, I got mesmerized. Sorry. I got utterly mesmerized. I'm sorry. Yo, Dark Web Prosciutto, thank you. Thank you for the resub.
Slimy.
Oh, it was like a field log? Okay. Alright, let's go back home now.
Gift subs.
Yo, Smooth Will's giving out 10 more gift subs. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Seriously, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kicking off a hype train, 10 more gift subs. So as I was saying, chat, as a bunch of people just demonstrated, so this month, for the last few days, for the remaining few days of September, there is a discount on subs. You get a discount, I get paid in full. If you know you're gonna be a Baaulp sub, thank you, Ghost of
Where
Christmas
are the
Future.
Googers and or Goo Girls?
Thank you, Ghost of Christmas Future, for the 500 bits. But yeah, if you know you're gonna be a Baaulp sub for a long time, you can get up to 6 months of subs in advance to my channel, and you get all 6 months all 6 future months at a discount, and I get paid in full still. So it's a win-win. But for the last few days of September, that discount now also extends to gift subs. So if you want to drop gift subs, again, if you're the kind of person that wants to drop gift subs, it's even cheaper now. So, you know, you get to support me, and you get to do it for cheap, and you get to support me, you get to do it for cheaper, and you get to I still get paid in full. It's a win-win. Again, it's another kind of win-win. So thank you. It's really awesome. So thank you, Smooth Willis, for the 10 gift subs, Dark Web Prosciutto for the gift sub, Lily Avian for the gift sub. They're taking full advantage of September. Thank you. My character has to go to bed now. Yeah, this is literally just like This is literally just the game, but again. This is literally just the game again. Like, this is Slime Rancher 1, but more. Which, again, I'm not opposed, but that's cool. Alright. Let's sell. I think we have enough. I think we got enough cash to look at these chickens grow up. These chickens are about to die. These chickens are gonna die. They're gonna.
Subscriber.
Popping in on break to enjoy some vibes. Smile.
Yo, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry you have to work tonight. Sorry you have work. But hey, glad you could tune in for a little bit. That's really awesome. Thank you, actually. That means you like, damn, thank you. I don't know how like tentative you have to be at your job, so for all I know, you can have a really chill job, but thank you regardless for tuning in. That means a lot. Yeah, I don't normally stream on, well, I do stream on Tuesdays, but, you know, I don't normally stream this late. Alright. I think I want to just feed. I'm gonna wait for these guys to. Yeah, here we go. I want to collect more of these guys, and I want to just collect random poop, like stray poop. There we go. Oh, actually, these guys are a little hard to take care of. Yeah, because I don't have fruit right now. Oh, was that a golden guy? I disappeared. Aw. Yes, poop. If I go down there, can I get back up? That's the question. Well, I slipped, so doesn't matter. We're gonna have to find a way back up. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's go back home. Wait, is this the way back home? Shit. Oh, okay, so we have this part of the map now. I would love if they had fast traveling, but they don't. Oh, yes. Produce more. How do I get back? Don't care. Oh! That's cool. So you can like come out here and deposit stuff in the refinery. Interesting. They had craftable teleports? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I am 100% lost. I think I'm wandering deeper. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm wandering deeper. I gotta leave. Right. Okay, there we go. I see it off in the distance. But yeah, I think yeah. Anyway, if you're the kind of person that likes to drop gift subs, you know, I don't think there was anything stopping you before, but now you get them at a discount, so it's great. You get them at a discount, I get it at full price. Hooray. Or I get paid in full, and you still get a little discount, so it's nice. It's nice. Thank you. Okay. We can now, I think... Right, here, how do I want to do this? Can I, like, turn this into something else? Oh, it costs money to demolish. Fuck. Alright, pink slimes suck. I want to take care of bunny slimes instead. Enjoy. And I'm going to... I don't need you anymore. Bye-bye. And, I'm gonna sell their poop. Yeah, the sound design in this game is cute. Like, it's very intentional that, like, this game's all about... You know, they say ow. That's cute. They bounce around. They're squishy. You fuck out. Fucking got out, motherfucker. Oh, these guys need high walls, don't they? Because they can bounce out. Ah, fucking hell. Alright, we'll buy them. There you go. No more jumping out. No more jumping out. And do we have enough money for... Do we have enough money for... Oh, we're a little short. God damn it. They should sell stress balls of these slimes. They should. That'd be great. Oh, what is this? We have... The guy who... Oh! We gotta make that ASAP. We have a teleporter. Hell yeah. Alright, we need more carrots. We need more carrots so we can make more poop and we can make more money. And we should also probably save some carrots. Oh wait, I still have... Oh wait, I still have... Oh, we might be good. Okay, cool. So now... let's put the... Let's do this. So... Garden! So we need a... So we have fruit. We don't have veggies. That's a problem. Need veggies. Here we go. Oh. But yeah. I actually have some news to share with you guys, but I think I get the feeling I want to share that news on Sunday and not on today's stream. It's not that crazy. Don't worry about it. The news ain't that crazy. It's not like I have anything like groundbreaking to share. But it will change things up, I guess. On the Lord's Day. Oops. How do I do this? Oh yeah. All you needed was 1 carrot. Damn. Alright. Eat. Eat! Eat! Give me more money! Baaulp, how was the fair? The fair was great. Yeah, pink slimes don't do shit for you. We're gonna sell. There's gonna be a bunny slime, like whatever. We should probably... I actually want to upgrade this, probably. Let's see. Make crops always yield the maximum harvest. I like that. And let's buy another plot to Let's think about some other kind of slime we can take care of. But no, I talked about the fair. I talked about the. You missed it. You missed all the fair talk. I don't want to repeat myself too much. People already asked about the fair. Long story short, it was great. I ate a lot of food. I got real fucked up. I got real fucked up. Because I got real fucked up because yeah, because I ate turkey. I ate a lot of turkey and it kind of got me really tired. Okay, these guys eat fruit. Are these the guys that die in the light? No, right? No, they don't die in the light. Yes? Oh, shit. That's annoying. So I have to buy the stupid little upgrade for them. That makes them not die in the light. Oh, right, the cave! Maybe we don't want to take care of these yet. Maybe we don't want to take care of these yet. Actually, it's super late. We should probably go back. Where's back? I think it goes this way. I need the solar shield. I don't know how much that costs, but... Okay. Let's make more money. Let's see how much the solar shield costs. Oh, that's kind of expensive, but... Maybe we'll have enough. Maybe we have enough. Maybe we have enough. Oh, but they're tanking in price. Whatever, we'll live. Yeah, we already have enough. Is hiding any more poop in here? I'm like a guano farmer. I'm like a guano farmer. Alright, I think we got enough for it then. Awesome! Now you guys don't die if you sit here, right? Excellent. You're tanking the cotton plorts? I mean, right now I just need money. Alright, how do I build the teleporter? Where do I go to look for that? Let's look in here. Alright. Whoa. Cotton plorts brine jellystone? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I have to like get these. Uh-oh. All I know about is carrots. Alright, it might take a while before we figure out more about this mysterious world. All I know about is carrots. I don't know nothing about nothing else. All I know about is carrots. I'm stupid like that. How'd you get outside? Did they all die? Hello? What? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yeah, who said there was, like, died? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Not enough for a fucking net. Alright, I can't take care of you guys yet. Because you guys are literally gonna get yourselves killed. In fact, I think the rest are dead. They're dead. Damn, they are high maintenance. Alright, well, I can't take care of you yet. Yeah, go die. Aren't you supposed to die? Maybe we'll take care of the pink slimes for now. You know. I don't really see any other types available in this starting area, so we'll do what the game wants us to. I thought I was gonna be sly and, like, you know, jump the gun, but oh wait. That's cool. Oh. Oh, but they eat meat. Hey, perfect. Are there more cats? How do I... Where are they? I want the cats. We're literally raising... Oh, there's another... Oh, here they are! Great. This is just what we needed. Are there more cats around here? Combine the bunnies and the kitties. The way I like to play is I like to sorry, I got distracted. The way I like to play is I like to, like, you know, if they have an easy food source, I like to combine them with one that has a really hard food source. Because, like, if you combine them, they start to eat both, right? And right now, it's pretty easy to produce meat, and it's pretty easy to produce, like, carrots. So... I don't think we're gonna do that yet. Alright, I think 11 is good enough for now. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Alright, I think 14 is good enough for now. Let's get back. Let's get back. God, this game is so sickeningly cute. Oh, are you talking about my stream title? I should change it, huh? No. You're misunderstanding what I mean. I meant, like, I'm bad. Like, I have low skill. I was playing Magic the Gathering and I was playing ranked, so I was just like, you know, I was making a joke. You know what I mean? Just a joke. We just need money. we literally don't have enough room for this. Yeah, don't rot. Whoa, how'd you get out so easily? What the hell? But yeah, no, I was being facetious, you know? I don't actually... How do you... Whoa, how are you getting out? Oh, jeez. So if there's one frustrating thing about this game, it's this. Oh, I think they need high walls too. God damn. Okay, maybe they're getting hungry. You gotta. Alright, here we go. Yummy, yummy. I can hear their cries of suffering. How did you get out? Oh, maybe they are hungry. Alright, do we have carrots? No. Did I already feed you guys today, though? They're jumping off each other? Yeah. There's like no way I can do. There's nothing I can do to stop that. I don't think. Of course they jump high. Get fucked. Okay. Cool. We got a pretty efficient system. They're doing World War Z? Yeah. No. I don't know what qualifies as a low skill game. I think... I mean, okay, there are some low skill games out there. Like, I'm trying to think of one. But odds are, if you're streaming on Twitch, you don't play them. Alright, here we go. Candy Crush. I don't play games like Candy Crush or Busta Nuts. Azalea Banks is hilarious. She might not be the best person, but she's hilarious. God, why are there so many boosters? Feast! Eat! The chickens don't even fight back, they know. They know they're fucked. I wonder... Alright, let's see what the price is for these. The prices keep dropping, but I have to like... I have to make money though, is the issue, right? Like, I can't not make money. got out. How did you get out? Alright, is there a way to like... Yes, let's make them grow twice as fast. And let's... Interesting. I don't think I need any of these yet. Maybe high walls, just to make sure they don't get out. Okay. Let's start looking at upgrades for our thing. I wish I could steal her brain so that I could be really funny but also a good person. I think if you... I get the weird feeling that, like, those things are not exclusive, you know what I mean? Like, if you like, you know, so, you know, something about, you know, it's like whatever she's on is also, whatever she's on is like also, you know, you're gonna wanna like you're gonna look at Jack from Tekken in a whole new light, you know what I mean? Does this food not go bad? Being mean is funny sometimes. It's absolutely true. I mean, you can be mean, just don't punch down, you know? Just don't punch down. Right. We actually need to feed these guys, because I need pink stuff. Right, for like the upgrades. I need like 10 or something. Oh wait, I should be feeding them this. Go eat! Eat! Why are they eating, bro? I need your poop. Oh, I guess the bunnies don't eat fruit. The bunnies don't eat fruit. It's just these guys. They're full. Damn, I'm gonna be stuck with these pomegranate things forever. Okay, well, I actually have enough of both things, so... There's one exception to the rule. You can punch down if you punch like really far down. You know? Like, I think it'd be funny if you made fun of slugs. Yo, fuck slugs. They don't do shit. At least snails have a shell, you know. There's a strategy there. Slugs don't even have that. Get on the ball. What are you doing? Ugly motherfuckers. Oh my god. A lot of chickens. Oh my god. Hey, they're getting out! Uh-oh. How are they doing that? I don't know if they're I don't know if those are wild ones or if they jumped the fence to like get in there. Oh, they're really. Old chickens die. How did we lose two? I don't know. Alright. So we're not gonna sell these. We might sell some. Let's take these to our home lab. They made the chickens too cute in this game, and it makes me feel bad to feed to the slimes. I have no... See, you couldn't be a farmer, Trog. You'd get too attached to the animals. Come time to you know. What do I have to do? Don't I have to like shove them this machine? You know, come time to. Alright. Okay, so we need money. Yeah. Alright, so once we have some more money, we'll be in good shape. Are they trying to escape? I'm feeding them enough food! I am feeding them enough food, right? No question mark? I'm not? Oops. I love how you just like launch them out. Okay. Oh, what? God. Oh my god, they're just in there suffering! Okay. God, that's so fucked up. Get to the upgrade where we can like not have to go in there and suck things up. Alright, I think if we sell these, we'll have enough to get like our first upgrade. I think we want to save 2 though. Yeah. The goat in the first Jurassic Park? Yeah, kind of. Alright, what is this? Resource Harvester. Adds a resonator to the vacuum suction mechanism that shakes loose science resources. Okay. Wait. Shakes loose science resources from nodes in the environment. Is this like an upgrade, or does this let us get new things? More HP, more energy, faster dash, more inventory, inventory slot, water tank. I mean, let's just get this. It's literally the first thing on the list. So clearly they want us to have this. Yeah, you need the Harvard. Okay, so it gets you like the things, right? Like, well, where are we? What? Okay, they'll be obvious. Oh, so you've played this a little bit already, Trog. How did you get out? Let's make sure everything's okay here. God, they're really good at jumping. I need to get the thing for them. Oh yeah, one of them got out! Damn it. See, this is why I want to keep them separate from the chickens. Alright. We need more money. And we need to... Okay. Here, feed the rabbits. None of them are old. Yes, I'm eyeing it. I'm eyeing it. My suggestion is to have less slimes, but turn them into big ones. They drop 2 each. It's a straight upgrade, and you need even less food. I know about that, but it's just like until like. It always becomes a hassle until you get like better like stuff, so I don't do it yet. I usually get like, yeah, the air nut first and everything, because like these guys are like, you know, they jump out and shit. That's the only reason why I don't do it. Otherwise I would have done it already. I know about it. Let's sell these and... I'm tanking the price on this or some shit, but... You know. Whatever. I gotta, you know, up my facilities. Alright, cool. Now we can turn them into different ones. Now we can turn them into different ones. I'm probably not going to combine them with the pink ones, because pink, like... I just don't think I need to. But what to combine them with? I mean, let's go explore. Pink plorts are a great resource for later. Yeah, but like they're everywhere and they're so prevalent that like, you know, by the time we're raising them just to have like the resource available, like I'll get there when we get there, you know. Oh shit. Oh, so this is this is Jellystone. Ah. Oh, is this it? Well, now I want more Jellystone. I don't remember. What do I get from feeding these guys again? Like these big guys? I get like a present, right? Yeah, why not? Water lettuce, alright. I mean, I already feel that way about regular lettuce, but sure. I need to get rid of these stupid fruits. They're just taking up inventory space, and I have cool shit to collect now. Oh, wait, is lettuce like a different type of food? Oh! So we're gonna grow that shit, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back now. So we can start growing these. And I don't know what Jellystone is. What's Jellystone? What is that? It's not a food. Alright, carrots. We're done with carrots. It's time for water lettuce. How do we do this? Yes. Grow water lettuce, please. Yeah, alright. Okay. Oh, Jellystone is also a type of food. Or something else. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep it in there for now. Okay. I think it's time to buy this, make our lives a little easier. Awesome. Cool. This is very... Oh yeah! This is a very chill... Super chill game. Okay. Cool, we can make a new thing now. Yeah, this is a very, like, purposefully a super chill game. Like, they know what they're doing. This game is, like, early access, I think? Like, it's technically not finished yet. So it's a very, it's technically early access, so it's not, like, a complete game yet, but... You know, what isn't early access these days? This game feels like it would be cool in VR. See, the more I thought about that, but I think it'd be kind of tedious in VR, honestly. It might get kind of tedious in VR, you know, because it's a lot of moving around. It's a lot of tons of moving around, tons of, like, you know, if you had to move, like, maybe if you didn't have to move, but, like, whoa, what? Gordo slimes? Oh, okay. What was it hiding, though? Where are you hiding? Oh, shit. Wait, what is this? What is that? Can I not use that yet? Shoot at the wall? Oh! It's like, oh, these are the presents. Oh, I want the cube bear. What does this do? Oh, this made a teleporter appear somewhere? Cool. Cool. I like teleporters. Where though? So I guess I have to find it. Is it this? Whoa! Is it this? No. There's a giant pillar of light where it's at. I must be blind then. I have no clue. I mean, it's a teleporter, so I could just go back to my base and, like, you know, do the opposite. Just teleport out, right? It's not in the base? Oh. Oh, so it's just like, oh, I see. Okay. I understand. So it's not like a teleport from my base out. It's just like, it's just a teleporter. Okay, got it. I understand. I understand her. But yeah, this is the game loop, guys. There's kind of like a virtual stock market, so like, if they don't sell for a lot, turn them into... Oops. Is there like a storage thing? I don't know. You know, if something doesn't sell for a lot, save it as like a material. Something sells for more, sell it. I sworn we had 15 and not 14, but whatever. Oh, do we have our water lettuce yet? No, not yet. Do you have a favorite slime? I like the kitty cat ones because I like kitty cats. Yeah, I like this game. I don't know how much I'll stream it because I don't know if it's like an exciting stream game, to be honest. It's not a bad game to stream. Do you have a cat? You seem like a cat guy. No, I do not have a cat. So, I hate to break it to you guys, but it's expensive to have a pet when you're poor. And I grew up poor, so the only pets I really had were like easy, like I had like fish, that's it. So, it's hard to have a pet when you're poor. So I never had like a pet growing up, other than like, you know, like fish, because like, I don't mean like expensive fish. I mean like, you know, cheapo fish. You know. And I'm losing my train of thought here. But yeah, I like cheapo fish, you know? Like really crummy fish. Like goldfish. And, but yeah. I always wanted a cat, but even, like, you know, financially, me and my family are doing pretty well. But, like, the reason why we still don't have a cat is my parents just, you know... I never grew up with pets. My parents never grew up with pets, so we don't have like that kind of like attachment that most people have. I don't have that like attachment that most people have to pets, right? Oh god. I don't have that attachment, and I just. Oh my god, I'm tanking the price on these shits. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll put these in research lab. But yeah. I think we could have a pet now. And I would love a cat, but the reason why we don't have a cat, I don't think I'd want a dog. We live in an apartment, so it's kind of hard to have a dog when you don't have that much space. But no cat because my dad works with my uncle and he's horribly allergic to cats, basically. Sorry, I couldn't get that. Sorry, the Baaulp classic of I couldn't get that story out of my head. I want like inventory. Can I do that? Yes, let me hold 30. Let me hold 30 of whatever. Do I have like a storage container where I can put this? What's the... Oh, I have to make it, wouldn't I? Damn it. So these are things that are just stuck in my inventory for now. Alright, we'll live, we'll live. Alright. I think we're like... I think we're good on, if it's anything like the first game, eventually you can build it. It's true. Alright, I think what I want to do now is explore. Let's explore. And by explore, I mean go find the pink big slime and cram its dumb face full of food. And hopefully it explodes. That sounds so evil, but you know, it's not. I'm trying to be... But yeah, I am a cat. I am definitely a cat person. I love cats. I would love to own a cat someday. But I don't know. Not in the cards yet, you know? I'll live. Alright, the one we blew up was here. Any other goodies in here? Oh, tons of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, hey, more water lettuce. We grow this now, so I don't think we need any more. If it's anything shooting out of the ground, suck it up. You'll need it for later. Oh, I know that. I know that. There was like a big pink slime around here. Like a big pink guy. But I don't know where he is now. Oh, you should be... I wonder if you're able to mark things on your map. Oh, hey! This is the deep brine. Oh, I see. Oh, there's the big pink guy. Oh, it's like, is a jump to a new area, huh? Okay. I see. Okay. Wait. Oh, up there. Okay. Well. The only thing I know about Slime Rancher is the concept art for the first game was a painted over TF2 screenshot, and I think about that a lot. Yeah? I think you'd be surprised how games start their lives as. Okay. cool. That was cool. I want to get these rocks. Okay, so that's a teleporter. That's a teleporter. Yo, okay. Whoa, that's a little jarring. All right, let's find like some crazy slime. Oh, well, that didn't really have nothing in it. Oh, we have all these already. Where's the crazy slimes? Onion. Oh, what are you? No. Angler slime. Alright, what do you eat? Oh. They eat meat! Oh, perfect! Okay. Whoa. Let's not go there yet. Okay, I think it's time we can go back now. Let's head back. I should have grabbed the poop instead of the slimes themselves, but oh well. We'll figure it out. Oh, right. Oh, perfect. Oh, here we go. No. Fuck off, alright. Go, eat this. Eat. Eat. Nice. Let's just head back home. I wish, like, just going there unlocked the map. You have to, like, find the thing first. I wish it was a little more, what's the right word? Like, lenient? I don't know. Wait. Alright, here we go. Okay. Awesome. So eventually they'll all be angler slimes. That means I don't think I actually need you guys anymore, right? Bye. Beeline for the inventory upgrades? Yeah. Not surprised. Are they old chickens? Alright. Order up! I would buy those plushies for real. I think... Maybe I'm wrong, but doesn't Fangamer sell them? Does Fangamer sell plushies of these little guys? I feel like they would. Oh, Fangamer released the plush today! Yo. There you go, chat. Do we have any more regular cats in here? We do. Become... Oh, they're getting feisty. Now, what to combine these guys with is the big question. Alright, one got loose. Chickens grow fast. You like the new bunny ones? Oh, God, this is horrifying. Horrific. Feed. Eat. Become. Transform. Alright, let's see here. Are there any normal cats left? No! Alright, we're good. And if there are, I can't see them. I can't find them anymore. You're literally gonna have 20 Largos in one pen? This is inhumane? They love it! It's like a... It's funny. It's funny. Is that actually a thing in the game? I don't remember. Is it bad to do that? I mean, it's more... The more you keep in a pen, the more likely it is one will pop out. We have all the upgrades. We have the net. We have the extra tall walls. We have the net. So they can't. And then your shit turns into tar and then you lose it all. Oh, the net breaks? Well, I'm gonna play music for them to soothe them. So how many should I have in one? Like, what's the right number? Trog, you're the power gamer. You tell me. What's like optimal to like not get fucked up? More than 10? All right. Alright. Definitely have more than 10. I think we had 14, so you're dead. Oh. Bounced far. Bye-bye. Oh, counting them is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, well. You're also dead. Bye. I wish we could like get a good vantage point to count. Right, 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna assume we had 14, so I'm gonna get rid of 4. Oop. 2 more. Alright, there we go. 1 more. And it looks like 10, right? Yeah. Alright, good enough. These bunnies are getting rambunctious. Alright. Alright, let's see what it takes to upgrade stuff. Let's see here. The boots. Oh, the jetpack. Oh, we need the... Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put these in here just so I never have to think about it ever again. God, look at these chickens in here. This is evil. This is evil. Have you built the teleporter you got? Oh, I haven't. I haven't. I should do that. I should do that at some point, huh? This first, though. I totally forgot there's, like, different tabs to the thing. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what it takes to make it. We need deep brine. And we need... Oh, this is the teleporter. Okay, we need more deep brine. So let's go get some. Wherever that you get that. Do you get that here? You get it coming out of little holes. Wasn't there one here? Aha! Here we go. I don't remember how much more we need, but I assume we're gonna need more in the future. Can you put like waypoint markers on your map? Oh, you can't. I wish it would like tell you like I wish it would like give you like resource markers. That would be cool. Whenever there's an upgrade, because right now I'm just kind of like stuck. Oh, here we go. I'm kind of like stuck wandering, you know. I need this resource, but like, oh hey. I wonder if that's enough. That might be enough, honestly. I'm already out here. I might as well get more. Was there some in here? I don't remember. No. Oh wait, are you like a special chicken? No, he's a regular chicken. How much do I have of this? Hey, we have exactly 10. Oh, nice. We got the stony hen. What is this? Oh, these are blueprints. Emerald tree. Emerald cypresses. Sounds like a... Sounds like something someone would hold over my head. of something I didn't know about. Okay, cool. I was wondering where this was. Okay, I found out. Alright, I don't need to keep these anymore then. I found where they grow. What? No! 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 Actually, I don't even know what I'm. It didn't look that I could. It didn't look like I could suck that up. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do with that. You can only feed the gold slimes? Ah. Alright, I think we got what we wanted. We built the teleporter. Oh! Okay. Okay. And where was it in relation to? Ah, I see. Another big one. Alright. We'll have to remember that for later. And we're gonna... We're gonna make advanced chickens now. No more basic chickens. Let's make that teleporter. Oh, do we have enough? Yes, we do. In order to place gadgets, you need to enable gadget mode. Oh! So... Oh, okay, so... I could place... I don't really know where, if it like needs to be in a specific spot, so I mean I'll put this here for now. You can like, I'm sure you can like... Oh! Let me pick a good spot for it then. Yeah! Here's a good spot. Wait. It goes here? Oh! Fuck! Okay. And I can't get rid of it, right? If I... Okay, so it's a way back home. God damn. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, chat. God damn it. Well, I mean... Oh, we needed more brine now! Fuck. Oh, these don't sell for shit anymore. We'll live, but... Yo, Inverted Arrow giving out 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That helps me out a whole lot. Thank you so much. Alright, these don't sell for anything, so we're just gonna not sell them. Thank you. Happy September. And thanks for the content. No, thank you. Alright, what do we need? We need more everything. God damn it. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a... Alright. I learned my lesson. What's the board look like? Alright, we're gonna keep selling angler poop until... I'll be fine, but that was dumb.
New subscriber.
Yo, new sub! What's good? Welcome. My Fia 87, what's good? Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Actually, how do these chickens work? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So it sounds like... Alright, we want to switch over to like the good chickens, not the bad chickens. I mostly lurk, but I realized I have my Prime sub available, so I thought I'd throw it away. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. That is very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah. Prime subs are nice. One of the legitimately good things about Twitch. If you got a Prime sub and you're not using it for anyone else's stream, might I suggest my stream? Alright. We're back on the look. We're back on the hunt for... If we want to make a lot of money, we gotta like figure out what to also turn these guys into. Because they're still just one type. What do we got? Oh. Okay. We got to... We gotta figure out what to turn our other slimes into. I'm not gonna turn them into pink ones because they don't, like, not cost effective enough. Whoa. And I am also back on the hunt for more resources. Because I messed up. I wasted it. I wasted it! Okay. Oh, there's some right here. Oh, I'm really hoping these don't take like forever to respawn. That would suck. Oh no, they seem pretty prevalent. Okay. Hey Tommy, no. Get it right. It's Spampton. It's Spampton. Okay. You're supposed to move on to the next thing. Alright, get it right. Get it right. You're late. You're late. You're late. Alright. I have 6. Is there like water? Where did I get the water from? Oh, if that ends up being like really hard to get, I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck! I wasted it. No. I need that like weird water. Teleporter here. Oh, here. Nice. Man, these boxes kind of don't give nothing. Gonna get dinner, thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm about to go get dinner soon too. This game is fun, and it's very chill and calm and relaxing, but... that doesn't, you know... It means I get hungry. I'm gonna... I can't eat cuteness. So we might wrap up the stream a little soon. I mean, I haven't gone for 5 hours, so it's not like, you know, not like I haven't done nothing. Watching while baking potatoes? Yo. Oh my god, at the fair? Listen, white people? What is wrong with you? Alright, listen, at the fair, guess what the longest line at the fair was? So out of all the foods in the fair, what do you think had the biggest line? Funnel cakes? No. Blooming onion? No. Fried Twinkie? No. Fries? Close! You're close! Fries had a really long line, longer than it had any right to be. You're close. You're close. Baked potatoes. That's what everyone wanted. A regular... Oh! 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 Oops. Baked potatoes. That's what everyone wanted. And like, it wasn't like a crazy weird baked potato. It was like regular baked potatoes. Like, at one of the pavilions, there was like, oh, famous Maine baked potatoes, which is like, one, I'm pretty sure Maine isn't known for its potatoes. Number two, they're just potatoes. Like, my friend got curious, and so they like went and looked, right? And they're like, all right, let's check out these potatoes. This line literally wraps around the building. And they looked and they're like, this is just potatoes. So, no idea what was going on. No idea. So, no freaking clue why everyone was so hyped up over potatoes. Genuinely no idea. But, like, people were going ape shit for them. I mean, potatoes aren't... Like, the thing that was so weird is that, like, you know, potatoes aren't bad. Like, yeah, they are tasty. But, like, you can get that anywhere else. You're at a fair and they have, like, crazy fair food. That's what you're gonna get? I don't know. It just was like, you know, it kind of like, I did not understand the, like, why people did that. How much do they cost? It's a fair, so probably like fucking $10 or something stupid, you know? Not a normal amount, that's for sure. But like, you know, it's like, you're at the fair, they know you can't leave, and people were lining up for a baked potato that they could get anywhere else. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. No clue why people were doing that. You know, like if it was like, you know, like if it was like, you know, ooh, check it out, we got, you know, double bacon cheeseburger with a donut, you know, with a donut instead of bread, I'd be like, okay, yeah, it's the fair. I can see people lining up for that. But like, this was just a regular baked potato, so I don't know. People were kind of astonished me. I was like, wow, really? Is there just a restaurant that serves fair food? No, but I would love to go to one. Cause it isn't just like the fair has like messed up food. It's like the fair has like, you know, weird food, right? I mean, normal restaurants will give you fucked up food, like foie gras. You know, any steak you buy in a restaurant is like basted with butter. You know what I mean?
Resubscriber.
You know, they baste that shit with butter and stuff.
Wow. 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 Slimes.
Yo, thank you, Dog Yelp. Thank you for the 16 months of support. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see if I can make this jump. I might die. We're good. But yeah, it was like... To be honest, aside from like the weird fucked up food, the fair didn't have much that like really wowed me. Because I live in a city. I don't want to brag, but I live in the city, and like, you know, you're gonna have like pretty good access to everything already. The only thing Boston doesn't have, and it sucks. It really fucking sucks. No access to barbecue. That is like, I wish we had real barbecue. I mean, we have barbecue restaurants, but like, it's not the same. Like, we have barbecue, it's pretty tasty. It's like, it's not quality, it's style. There's no place in Boston or Massachusetts where you can go and like, you load up a tray full of food. You know? You know what I mean? Alright, let's look for more dumb rocks. We failed last time and we accidentally fell into the water. You can't swim in this game? That's so weird. I figured in the sequel they'd let you swim, but maybe that just is like an extra hassle they don't want to handle. There was emu meat? Yeah, exactly. If I'm at the fair, I want to eat weird meat. Tons of funnel cakes, corn dog, you know, all sorts of crazy shit. But like, I don't know, it was just lining up for a baked potato. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. What are you people doing? Which slime food looks tastiest to you? I mean, the pogo fruits are basically just pomegranates. Pomegranates are tasty. They're kind of a hassle to eat, but you know. That's why you just get the juice. You know what I mean? That's why you just get the juice. Let's go find, oh, where was it? Oh, if we're here, I guess we might as well keep looking around. Oh yes, here it was. Oh, they eat fruit! Fuck! Okay. We're gonna find more for you. Oh, I was already over here. Okay, let's find more fruit. Oh, what is that? Nice. I almost missed that. Eh, that's just... Oh, we need this though. More weird water. Why'd the music get all dramatic? For a moment. Why'd it get all dramatic? Alright. I don't know why the music got all dramatic. Tar? Oh, you're right. Well, I didn't see it, so... Out of sight, out of mind! There you go, fatso. Oh, actually. Again, I don't know why I didn't pick up, like... Yeah, I should have just... Where's your poop? Give me your poop. Poop, please. Whoa, secret door. Did you play Wobble Dogs Ball? I didn't. It's on my list though. Hey, eat the fruit. Yes. Yes. Alright. Oh, it's like water for the... Alright, whatever. Alright, it's time to head back to base. Wait, which way is that? Awesome. So now, we're gonna upgrade this. The solar shield, cause oh damn, we're full. All right, well, and now you guys eat veggies and fruit, but let's check. What's their favorite? Like the combos. Do they... Okay. They share the favorite... Okay. And we actually don't need... His first insertion with food. And we definitely don't need this many. So let's start. Let's suck up a few. And let's count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have did this before. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I can't count. This is 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna say there are 10. That looks like there's 10. Yeah. Give or take, right? So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. A Baaulp dozen? We don't need them no more, art. So this is a refinery link. Awesome. This is a yellow home portal. Let's make this and not fuck it up. I'm not gonna put it down until I know 100% that this is that it's a good spot for it. Chat. I'm not gonna put it down until I know absolutely for sure it's a good spot. Alright, has the price on this rebounded yet? That's going up. Does whatever get full? Oh, that stock board? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I wouldn't know. Are there any more regular chickens in here? Enjoy. There's some old chickens in here. Okay, cool. Wow, wonderful. We're really... Business is really booming! Awesome. Hey, I'm gonna wrap up for today. I'm hungry. I don't know if I'm gonna play this more. Alright. Baaulp's review of Slime Rancher 2. It's just like the first one. Which, if you've never played the first one through fully, hell yeah. If you did play it, maybe? I'm not gonna tell you to avoid it, but I will warn you that it's more of the same. Which is not a bad thing, right? But it's like, this is like the second game, but better. So, don't bother buying the first one. Buy this one instead. But, it's like, you know, don't be like, oh man, I wonder, like, you know, there's new slimes, there's new environments, there's new stuff. It looks like a better game overall, but it's not like, you know, it's not like this crazy game. You know, don't expect like a game that's like crazy different, because it's not. Okay. Hey, I'm really hungry. So we're gonna wrap up for today. Let's see here. Yo! Friend of the show, Jams Virtual, is playing Splatoon 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid them. Alright, folks. If you want to watch a friend of mine play Splatoon 3, stay tuned in, because I'm going to change the channel for you. Alright, folks. Wherever you are on this big, beautiful earth, I want you to stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, Stay hungry. Ugh. Keep on keeping on. Keep on being you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. You guys showed like just a crap ton of support today, so I'm really, really happy. Thank you for that. Because it does, it does help out a lot. Next stream is going to be on Friday. It's going to be a little bit of a short one, I think. Because I think on Friday, I'm going to just play some Tekken. And that's actually going to be practice for when I go play Tekken at a real venue that night. I'm going to go... I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. And I'm going to play at a local event. Fingers crossed I don't go 0-2. Hopefully I get one notch on my belt. But yeah, that's the plan. Alright, folks. Raid's gonna happen soon. Thank you for everything. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching me play video games. That doesn't happen for everybody. Alright, don't touch that mouse. Bye-bye!